sunny, cold with highs in the mid-20s. Wind chill values as low as 10 below in the morning. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Cold with lows around 10 above. Wednesday, partly sunny. Cold with highs in the upper 20s. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Lower Delaware Bay, issued at 4:09 a.m., Thursday, January 22nd. Today, west winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Yes, Cindy, good morning.
Wave detail, southwest 2 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 10 seconds. Tonight, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots.
Right back at you, Miss Cindy, right back at you.
Wave detail, west 1 foot at 3 seconds and south 1 foot at 5 seconds. Friday, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots in the afternoon. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, west 2 feet at 3 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 10 seconds. Friday night, northwest winds 25 to 30 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots after midnight. Waves 2 to 4 feet. Wave detail, northwest 4 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 10 seconds. A chance of light freezing spray. Saturday, north winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Waves 2 to 4 feet. Wave detail, northwest 4 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 10 seconds. A chance of freezing spray in the morning. Saturday night, northeast winds around 10 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots after midnight. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, north 2 feet at 3 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 10 seconds.
Stuff to go.
Snow likely until midnight, then snow after midnight.
Miss Sparkles, what'd you do, honey?
3 nautical miles, decreasing to 1 nautical mile or less.
Janella Roman. Holy smokes. Thank you, Miss Cindy.
Waves 2 to 4 feet.
Appreciate that. Shane, good morning. Liz L, good morning. Patty F.
In the afternoon.
The Winchesters, yo, yo, yo.
1 to 3 nautical miles.
The beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, good morning. Franklin, good
15 to
morning.
20 knots. Waves 2 to 4
Agent, good
feet.
morning.
Rain and snow until midnight, then a chance of snow after midnight. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Monday.
We gotta get a load of dirt from the pit. Good morning, everybody.
Waves 3 to 5 feet. A chance of snow in the morning. Visibility 1 to
Justin
3
Butler, good morning.
Monday night.
Beautiful Meg E, good morning, honey.
25 knots after midnight. Waves 3 to 5 feet. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Upper Delaware Bay, issued at 4:09 a.m., Thursday, January 22nd. Today, west winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming around 10 knots late. Waves around 2 feet. Wave
Bossy
detail,
boss, good
southwest
morning.
2 feet
G'day,
at 3
g'day.
seconds. Tonight, northwest winds 5 to
Miss
10
Graham
knots.
A,
Waves
Miss
1 foot
Jenny,
or
good
less.
morning.
Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at 2 seconds. Friday, west winds 5 to 10 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, west 1 foot at 3 seconds. Friday night, northwest winds 25 to 30 knots, diminished to 20 to 25 knots.
All right, you ready to do this?
Waves
Tana,
2 to
good
3
morning.
feet. Wave detail.
Beautiful Miss Wisco, good morning.
At 4 seconds.
Lunar Vixen, good morning.
Spray. Saturday, north winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to
All right, we're just running up the road here. I'll be able to hop back in the chat. Go to the pit, get a load of fill dirt. And a mixer, look at that, right out of the gate. 5:58. Miss Chirp Chirp, look at that. Dana's making herself known. Oh my God, are you serious? Twin mixers? It's gonna be like that today? Boy. 485. Chirp Chirp's working today. About time you do something. Good morning, big sis. Good to see you out working for a change. Alright, that's what's going way too loud. Good morning. Let's go make some money. We got a heat up today, man. It's gonna be warm today. 48 degrees. We're at about 30 38 right now. A little calm before the storm. Yelling at me. What's up, little birdie? Miss Wisco did that? Miss Wisco Robin with a 5-banger on the snipe. Good morning, Miss Wisco, and thank you, honey. 5 in the tank on Miss Wisco's. How about that? You got love for Miss Wisco, give her some love back. That's what you're supposed to do. Appreciate you, Miss Wisco. Thank you. If I don't get you before meeting time, you have yourself a good day, honey. Thank you. Nice way to start off. Cindy and Miss Wisco, 6 in the tank. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. Thank you, thank you. All right, turn in the pit here. Dog down the bottom. Jimmy Jimbo's going to need a couple of these, I think, so we'll run 2 out. Miss Carol! Good morning. Miss Carol's in the truck. The beautiful Miss Carol. Down here in Virginia. In the mountains. Thank you again, Miss Wisco. Appreciate it, honey. Again, if you guys free membership for 30 days, Miss Wisco or Miss Cindy. Smart. Give them some love. That's how we do it. This one will get you. Oh, James, good morning. January 22nd, it's Thursday. We're back at it. Good morning. You don't have time to hang out all day with us. Thank you for stopping in. You can hear me. I appreciate it. Be safe, whatever you got going on today. We'll be here all day, most likely. So if you got some time, come on back. And just so you know, Jersey Sparkle's off today, so we're up on the big screen. She'll be here all day if you want to come talk to Miss Cindy, all right? Maybe, we'll see. Leslie, good morning. Pit road, we're on pit road. road here, coming into the Sahara sand. Thank you, Miss Lauren. Lauren Order. Every time I say it, it cracks me up. Thank you. I can corrupt the corrupt. You can't corrupt the corrupted. There you go, Winchester. Bullshit, he was corrupted well before he found me. Now he just adds it to the table with everybody else. I love it. Thank you, brother. Maybe going to lunch with friends later soon. All right, Miss Cindy. All right. You can't just invite your friends over and eat in front of the TV and watch us? All right. You have to do dishes, honey. I don't want you to do that. Kyle, what's up? Good morning. It seems somehow that bothers you. You're high-strung, baby. Swami! As I show up to the pit, dude, that guy's got timing right there. Morning, Swamp. Where's the lure? Where's the lure? Where's the lure? Where's the lure? My brother. Open it up, Mikey. There it is. Said lazy in the love. So I got a dishwasher, right, Chirp? Chirp, don't make it sound like you invite people over, like, for parties and shit. Stop it. Nobody set foot in Chirp's house in the last 23 years. Tony's got to eat outside at the picnic table. There it is. Capone, good morning. Thanks for a high strike. All right, down to the bottom before the sunshine hits here. It's just breaking over the clouds behind you. Cause I'm done feeling good. Done feeling good. Yeah, Swamp, I heard, buddy, I heard. I don't have a picnic table. Yeah, because you don't need any place for anybody to sit down. If you don't like people, you don't need a place to put people. Alright, so Tony's outside in the milk crate, and then 2 milk crates as a table. So 3 milk crates. George, good morning. George Braniak in the truck. Miss Sandy's back. Always good to see you, Miss Sandy. Good morning. Beach Girl, good morning. Looks like a beach, huh? Doesn't it? Now again, look how far that pile is he's taking to the left there. That was all the way around the corner. Again, if the regulars, you pay attention when I make that turn every day, it's going to look a little different. I should do like a time lapse. 53 in Florida for Lauren. All right, honey. Nobody likes a bragger, Lauren. No crates. That gives me ideas. Oh, shit. Now you got someplace to sit. Good morning, Swamp. Good to see you, brother. Hope you, Laura, and Big Block had a good morning. 15 in Iowa. All right, back to Chilly Willy. I think tomorrow is supposed to be low 40s here, and then that's it. It's going to drop from there. And that storm, man, I'll tell you, that thing jumped around in the last 2 model runs like holy smokes. I have no idea what anybody's getting, but I'm telling you right now, somebody's getting shit. And they're going to get a good bunch of it. Right below, right, George? Right below, buddy. lot of people are going to get a touch of what's going on, but it's that ice, man. It's that ice. Now they're calling for Jersey to get a good part of the ice now, too, instead of all the snow. So we'll see. That goes for you down there, too, Swamp. He changed a lot of it to the north now. But again, I can go home today. Boom! This is not a normal storm. This is very, very hard to predict this one. 9 degrees for Miss Wisco. It's only going to get colder. That's again, with people that get this ice, you lose power, and it's 12 degrees out or minus 12. That's a problem. Food bar comes to mind, right, George? There you go. Beyond all return. It is, Chirp, it is. A couple model runs earlier, Ohio, Indiana. Good morning, Kev. At 23, please, sir.
Yes, sir.
They were not even in the mix, man, but now they are. So yeah, it's a little nuts. For sure. All right. Kev's gonna load me up. Look at that sky this morning, huh? Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, Winchesters, that's what I've been really trying to pay attention to, the temperatures right around when we get the snow. It's going to be ridiculously cold after the snow, but during the snow, yeah, right around freezing. So that means it's going to be heavy, wet shit. And then if we get the ice on top of it, awesome. Looks like we're going to get heavy snow first and then ice after that. I'm not a fear monger when it comes to snow. I'd rather you be prepared than scared. Don't get scared, get prepared, like that little saying. Be prepared for not having any power for a little while. If you're anywhere in that zone, man, just be prepared. And maybe for a long while. This is what, like when they say it's a storm that we haven't seen in a while. Yeah, the storms I used to see, dude, they take power out for days. You don't have a way to stay warm, man. It's going to be a problem. I saw that swamp, yeah. Like I said, I don't think it's really anything set in stone right now. By Saturday morning, they're going to have a lot better handle exactly what this is going to do. Yeah, Lauren, yeah, I get it. It still happens. Stacy C, good morning. All right, keep it together. Thank you, sir. I'll be back.
Got it, Rick.
Look at that sky this morning. Isn't that beautiful? Sun beating on the bank across the way. Nice way to start, huh? A little shadow. You look at the shadow too, you can see my tarp. My tarp's up in the shadow. Going back slowly. There it is. Tarped up. Kevin's gonna go back there and get that guy waiting for some stone back there. Chris is back from the Philippines. Chris, good to see you. Tactil's here. Good morning, Tactil. Yeah, that's what they're saying, Wisco. We're not supposed to have temperatures above freezing for about 8 or 9 days after the storm. And that's odd for Jersey. Jersey, you get banged with 18 inches. The next day it's 55 degrees and a friggin' mess. But not this time. And this is what's different about this one. Where a lot of the younger people, they haven't experienced this kind of storm yet. Big storms like this and having snow mounds, you know, for the plows on the side of the roads that turn into concrete. They melt a little bit in the sun and then freeze overnight. Yeah, it's crazy. We haven't had something like that in a while. 93, 96, two really good ones. That's right, let the road dictate, right, Winchesters? Exactly. What's this guy doing? Came off the scale and stopped. He's not gonna load you right there, man. Seen that company before. All right, let's see how fat we are. Feeling fat. All right, he's gonna have me close, man. We're right at 75,000. I got full tanks too, so there it is. Green. I'll take it. 75,000 pounds should put me somewhere around 23 tons of material in the truck. Ryan, good morning. $23.20. 23.20, Kev, thank you. You're only off by 58,000 pounds, Tacto. That's it. That's the same in Australia, JC? Yeah, that's how weight works, man. Same down under, right? Jump on a scale and it tells you. Is the scale upside down? Is the numbers upside down there? 35 degrees. Philippines. Chris this morning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, JC, because you guys are upside down. You're on the other side of the world. Yeah. Good gosh. 52 in the swamp, damn it. Swamp sitting there in shorts and flip-flops, loading trucks. Hope you're feeling a little better today, Ryan. Not let that shit get a hold of you again, yo. The Virginia swamps, Lauren, the Virginia swamps. That we don't talk about. That's a secret swamp. We don't even mention it. Ain't got nothing better to do. Let's make some time. Best of luck down there in Missouri. For sure they're.
They came up everything.
Got your boots off, Swamp? Atta boy. Glow in the dark neon green shirt.
Mason Stan's gonna go around the intersection.
Wait, you got a dark neon? Yo, mine's not dark. Mine's fucking sunshine. Good morning, everybody. Good to have you along for the ride. It gets hoppy joppy in here, so I'm gonna probably be all day. That happens. That's all right. How do you find dark neon? I want a dark neon one. Oh, okay, yeah, no shit. Yeah, you can see me pitch black, man, right now. Pitch black. City Island, Colby, City Island. Long Beach Island. Let's wait some time. You're a little higher elevation, Miss Carol. Swamp's on the east side by Virginia Beach. Not many hills over there. Miss Carol's in the mountains. She's a mountain girl. All right, Bank of Louie here. Head north on Route 9. Up to Mount Hawken, jump on 72 east to the beach. Be over to Jimmy Jimbo's job in about 20 minutes. Should be a nice ride. Might need some sunglasses for your sunglasses once we make the turn up here on 72. To the wood! Let the Baron eat. Coming 6:15. .49 a.m., about 38 degrees. Another mixer. We didn't even hit 72 yet. Damn it, chirp, chirp. 638 on the mix. Chirp, chirp. Probably tomorrow they'll start grinding the roads, getting it ready for the storm coming. I would imagine. Probably brine the shit out of them. If we're getting any of that ice like they said we might, then that brine might help out actually do what it's supposed to do. Do what it's supposed to do. Totally corrode anything it touches. Hate that shit. Alright, 3-2 salute time. You can hear my voice, you can hear the horn. We do this as a little tribute to you coming in here. 3-2 salute. Happy Thursday. Typo tequila. Thirsty Thursday. We're here for it. So is the sunshine, apparently. Woo, that's bright, huh? Bright light, bright light. Backed up like a goose. No, that's not how it goes. Another runner in the night, blinded by night. Chirp, chirp, some blues. All right, let's go. Eastbound, Route 72, Metal. I got sunshine in my eyes. What's up, man? Wave out the sunroof right there. I don't know how the hell I saw it. I think I saw a shadow. That I put out yesterday, people cutting in front of me at the last minute. That went live on TikTok this morning. So if you follow me on TikTok, go give that some love on TikTok. Or when you go on TikTok, give that some love. Feels like it takes forever in the morning. All I want to do is get to the island and friggin' turn. I'm so glad we're not sitting in bumper to bumper traffic. I don't know if I can handle it. I want to be a truck driver. I just don't want to drive into the sun. Is that possible? Yeah, run nights. Yeah, no shit. Run nights. This is why people run nights. This exact reason right here. Trying to save their retina for a couple more years, for crying out loud. When she calls, I always seem to lose my cool. I get it both ways, man. I get it in the sky, I get it off the hood. Nice to have a big square hood, isn't it? Yeah, it's a great reflector. Right to my eyeballs. Is the train wreck waiting to happen? Come in and be like, man, every time I come in here, it's always sunny in Jersey. I mean, we have our days, but holy shit, it is sunny a lot here, huh? I never noticed. My freaking tonsils are gonna get sunburned here. I'm a mouth breather, so I got my mouth open so I can breathe. My tonsils are gonna get sunburned. That's just stupid. Should have thought about that when they put this road in here, man. They could have had it going on an angle or something. Bullshit. All right, where's the sun gonna be? All right, let's line this road up perfectly with the sun, so when they get to the top of the bridge, they can't see shit. All right, top of the Heather B down the other side. Looks like we got a blowout low tide this morning. Oh yeah, shit yeah. Tide's down. down to Jimmy Jimbo. Go back and get him another one on the way back. We'll stop and get a hot cup of tea and a bone for Sloan. Old Sloan's my dog. Try to pick up a bloodhound or something. Bloodhound puppy, call him Sloan. I don't know what kind of dog Sloan should be. Sounds like he'd like to be a bloodhound or something to that effect. Sassy Cassie, there she is. I didn't know she was there. I couldn't see her for a minute. Good morning, honey. Chateau, Allah, Cassan. In the sunshine. I guess I gotta stop at the red light. Cash App. Cash App's yelling at me. What's up, Cash App? Miss Carol did that? The OG? Thank you, honey. Miss Carol, put a 10 banger on the Cash App. Come here, Clucker. It's the OG, yo. Miss Carol. I know. You want to say hi? Go ahead. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate that, honey. Apparently, Miss Carol's got breakfast this morning. Thank you, thank you. Get you some tea when I stop, honey. I'll get you some tea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If I could show you the holes in my eyeballs right now, I would. They're probably smoking. That's a lot better. Isn't that better? Green light. I'll race you. Now you gotta stop for the bus though, honey. Lights off. Lights off. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That person laid back for me. Thank you, thank you. That was very nice of you to do. She didn't race up to jam in front of me here. I think that's Pennsylvania on the Caddo in front of me there. The new Pennsylvania. They have like a classic plate or something. I think that's Pennsylvania. We have a state's scene map in the Discord. So being I'm on Long Beach Island here, it's a very hot vacation spot in the summertime. So you get a lot of people from all over the country that come through here one way or the other, whether they're just stopping by to check it out or they're coming to stay on holiday or vacation with family and stuff like that. So I see a lot of different states. Last year we had 35. I don't see a lot of North and South Dakota, Montana, Wyoming, but I see a lot of everything else. I always see Hawaii at least once a year, so it seems. But it all goes back to Mama Waka. When I was little, me and my brother, we'd go on road trips. Mama Waka had a little pad in her glove box, and that's how she kept me and my brother from fighting all the time. Is look for license plates. Look for license plates. Look. And then she would mark right down every license plate. So yeah, just kind of carrying on the tradition of Mom used to do. What with you guys? Maybe when your kids get older, they'll do it too. Probably not. But if they do. Beach, heading northbound. I hate going southbound in North Beach. Messes with my head. I don't like it. Next town will be Harvey Cedars. That's where we're going. Be there in about 5 minutes. I gotta back in and try not to trim trees this morning. Scratch the truck. That's more important than anything. No damage to the Baron. Cedars, next town, a couple blocks. Harvey Cedars welcomes you. Established 1894. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? The OG again, Miss Carol. Thank you for the cash out money. What's up? Oh, did you? And I Spy. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's smart. When the parents come up with good ideas to keep the kids from ripping each other's tongues out in the back seat, yeah, absolutely. That's awesome, Miss Carol. That's awesome. We got a lady walking a stroller and a couple puppers. There's Jimmy Jimbo. Yeah, let me park the Jeep directly across from this trailer and leave just enough room for somebody to slide through here. I'm just going to leave my truck here all day so I can challenge anybody that comes down the street, make sure that they know how to drive and stuff. Alright, pull over here, let these people walk by, let this lady walk by with the pupper. Oh, you're good. Thank you. Yeah, puppies, little guy in the stroller. All right. Back up here, get my tarp up, and then we'll back her on in. 58 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Miss Hotfoot, good morning. Right, Dan? I agree. Good morning. I think they look for challenging places to park. Or challenging me places to park. Alright, write this down here. Is the Baron squeezable? Well, the Baron squeezes into spots, but the Baron itself is not very squeezable. Valley, Harvey Sears. Toby's is Tower straight ahead. Mikey V put a picture of that in the Discord yesterday. Right, Ryan? You know. Readjust this camera. Cooler's working. All right. That's good. Epic Fire Dragon. What's up, man? HO, I'm back. Been off the grid for a while, but I have returned. Good to have you back. My pickup broke down last week, but it's back up and running. Darkstar. Awesome. Darkstar. Good to see you again, man. Epic Fire Dragon. Appreciate that. Darkstar is back. Welcome back to the grid, man. Nothing wrong with nothing wrong with going off grid once in a while. All right, let Jimmy Jimbo get that machine in here. You should be able to squeeze in there. And I'm gonna back on it. Might have to fuel up first. Huh? Yeah, it looks like he's got to fuel up first. Steve, good morning. Cash App again. Miss Pamela Syme. Miss Pam from the cut. With a 5-banger on the Cash App. Thank you, Miss Pamela. Miss Pam from the cut. Thank you, honey. Good to have you back, Dragon. And there's nothing wrong with that, man. Sometimes going off grid is a good thing. Katana, I just have it mount. The phone has it automatic where it stops a lot of the vibration. Anti-shimmy shimmy shake, I call it. Because that thing's vibrating the whole time I'm driving down the road. That thing's wiggling around, but when you watch the video back, it's not. You'll definitely get some wiggle, but you guys ever hear this song? D. Carver's here.
Your blinker's broke.
Not you, D. Not you. Miss D is a full pre-trip inspection every day. What'd the hubby say, D? You're just going to tell us he called? You're not going to tell us what he said? Ulrich, welcome back. Barry Breen, good morning. That's Aussie Baywatch, right, Barry? Are you Aussie Baywatch, or am I my brain playing trips? Trips. My brain's playing trips on me. Oh my God. Yeah, right? Me too. They are, Patty. They are. All right, Ryan. Hope it doesn't get too far along, man.
Yep, still broke.
My plane's playing trips, Fireball, yeah. I agree, Hoplet, I agree. Epic Fire Dragon with another one. Yeah, family pushed me away, but I actually in Florida now. No longer in Arizona. Living with friends. All right, man. Well, sometimes that's gotta do that too. Epic Fire Dragon, thank you and best of luck, man. Nice, Art. Nice. Time flies, right? Blinker's frozen. There you go, Teresa. Oh, should I use that next week? Should I tell everybody that their blinker's frozen? Oh, I think we might do that, Miss Teresa. That's a good idea. See? You guys work for me too sometimes. Give me good ideas. Your comments and all that. I feed off all that shit. Jimbo looks like he's ready to go here. Double M, Melissa Marble, good morning. Have a great day, honey. You too, you too. It's frozen in the off position. Exactly, exactly. Although that might work, Ryan, when I see people that leave their blinkers on too. It's frozen on. All right, Miss Hotfoot. Best of luck with the popcorn maker. We'll see you at lunch. Yeah. All right, we're back in here. Let this van pass by here. One more comment, so hopefully the contractors here don't block the shit out of the road for me. Alright, in we go. You might get some sun glare when I get back here a little bit. Hopefully not too bad. I should really cut them. Sure make my life a lot easier. They want to try to keep it natural, so readjust here. He's back there laughing at me right now. Not funny, man! Ain't funny! Alright. Ah! Man, I know it don't look like much, but son of a bitch. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm only doing it one more time. It's that brick right there. That one tree. That's it, man. That one on an angle right there. If that wasn't there, I'd be fine. Yeah. Now that'll rip my my exhaust pipe, everything, the way it's angled like that. Yeah. got a little electric one to keep with me, Swamp, just for reasons like that. I don't know what my PTO is doing. Told Connor I was starting to have problems again. Mr. Wanna kill him. There it is. Mr. Wanna, good morning. That wind's starting to kick now. So yeah, it's 30. It'll be 40 degrees, and the wind will be blowing 40 off the bay.
Oh, that's supposed to be windy.
No, not. I think this will be it. Yeah. Only 15 mile an hour.
Probably about another 20 fucking degrees.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get warmer as the day goes on. All right, let me move up and clean myself. Now let me go back and see Mr. Juanas. Good morning, beautiful people of Waka Nation. Much love and warmth for all sending love and hugs. Thank you, Mr. Juana. Best of luck with that shit that's coming for you, honey. I don't like seeing all of Tennessee pink and with ice. I don't like to see that. Thank you, Mr. Juana. Mama Hen, there she is. All right, let me clean myself. I'll be right back. So it might be two more here. Definitely one more, might be two. A new sled for the kiddos? Nice. Nice, Mr. Juana. That one right there, I should trim that one. Right there. All right, we're gonna head back to the pit, get another load for Jimmy. Get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan on the way back. Oh, there's that ramp. Punch it! Squirrel just ran across. You know what I saw when I got home last night? Yesterday was National Squirrel Awareness Day, or Squirrel Appreciation. I think it's Squirrel Appreciation or something. I didn't know they had a day, a National Squirrel Day. I would have definitely made light of that. Oh, damn right, Miss Tawana. Absolutely. Alfonso, good morning. There's the sunshine again. Bang. All right. We're good. All right, away we go. Warmed up a little, we got a jogger. They just give me mean faces. It's not very nice. I don't give them mean faces. Pupper, a four-legged friend. Good morning. My throat at the end of the day was killing me yesterday, and it's not like a sore throat, like a cold. But the more I talked, it seems the more it bothered me. So I'm gonna try to maybe not talk as much or scream as much today. See how that goes. I don't know how to really do that, so that might be a little bit of an issue. But it seems like I'm quiet. It's because I'm trying to think about not talking so much. Give my voice, my vocal cords a little break. There's the walker across the way. Good morning. He almost dropped his phone to wave to me so hard. So yeah, I don't know if it's like a form of laryngitis that I have going on or what. So, anyway, just tell me to shush if I'm talking too much, okay? Good luck. Pupper on the side. Oh, he's got 3 of them. Damn it. Oh, are you serious? Are they all labs? Oh, no. Yellow lab and a black and then a scruffy furry something. Jake had a little episode yesterday. He decided Get into this little zoomy zoom right after dinner last night. Going through, knocking shit over like an animal. So I said to her, I'm like, hey, you want to get another lab? She said no. I'm like, imagine if we had like 3 or 4 of them. It'd be a good time. Wouldn't have any furniture in the house probably, but it'd be fun. What a beautiful day, huh? We even got clouds for Sissy. All right, look at that sky, huh? Sassy Cassie coming up. There it is. Chateau a la Casson. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Swampy! My brother, what's up, man? I've had them. I had 2. Like big luck. I had 2. I had a father and a son. I got when my boys were small, I got Tucker. Tucker was a male golden. I got from Virginia. I actually drove down and got him from Virginia. And he was a Christmas puppy. So when the boys woke up, there was a puppy under the tree. That was Tucker. And then I bred him and kept one of the males. So I had Tucker and Bear. His name, the puppy's name was Bear. So we called him Baby Bear. He was red. He was red like the female. Tucker was almost white, and the female I bred him with was red, like a red golden. So Bear was more to the red side. But yeah, 2. It was awesome, man. Father and son. So you're sitting there watching TV and you can just see the hairballs coming down the hallway like tumbleweeds. Those dogs shed. Holy shit. Jake ain't no better. He sheds like crazy too. Thank you, Swamp. Appreciate it. Look at that money shot. Now this is what I'm talking about, the money shot. Sometimes you got a cool sky and you have the sun beating on the houses to kind of light them up. Isn't that pretty cool? Looks like I'm driving a black Beat too. The sun on my back. Shadow. That's the money shot. Some special ordered clouds for Sissy. What's up, man? Good morning. Days like today, when it looks like that, I wish I was on the horizontal. Only the shadow. That guy's got a tarp like I got, American flag tarp. They're all copycats, man. I was the first one around here. I don't know what truck this is. I don't know. I know this truck. Oh, that's Township. That's Township truck. No wonder it looks like it's in such good shape. They barely use the damn thing. roll-off should be coming tomorrow, or we're going to go pick it up tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be part of that or not. Probably not. But yeah, brand new 2026 Mac Granite roll-off. The other roll-offs we have over 2 million miles on both of them. So need something a little bit more reliable, at least something to have reliable. No matter what, you go out and turn the key and you're good to go. At least for a few years. That's what you hope when you buy something new like that, right? Alright, Wawa's coming up on the right. Big old Glory right next to Wawa. We're stopping here, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. There it is, Old Glory up and out. Got a west wind, that's why we got a blowout low tide here, looks like. Or southwest. Nice song for a coffee stop, huh?
I'll take you out, show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. The stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love.
Alright, there we go. Who did that? Miss Carol. Hot tea for me, please add lemon. Okay, honey, you got it. Thank you, Miss Carol. Miss Carol. Next Friday? Nice, Colby. My birthday's in a couple months. Alright. Shit, less than 2 months now. Colby, tell me next week on your birthday. On your birthday, alright. Holy smokes, is that the ghost of Buck Brown? I think it is. Brother Dumper! Good to see you, Buck. Happy New Year to you, buddy. Hope you're doing well out there running. Buck's a big truck driver. Good to see Buck this morning. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to go in and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. I will be right back. All right. All right. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Ooh, the wind's blowing, man. The wind, it's getting windy. guy's like, Joey Whispers. How you doing? Doing good. Driving around with a bunch of my friends. All right. Thank you, Miss Carol and Miss Pamela, too, on the Cash App for breakfast this morning. Appreciate it, ladies. Thank you. She just gave me the finger. She cuts in front of me when I'm pulling out. She's in a big rush. I told you, Wawa's very dangerous, man. Should we drive around and have a chat with that lady? Nah, no sense of filling my head with negativity for some dumb bitch this morning. Excuse me, but she was. That was total dumb bitch move right there. Bad idea to just go whip it through Wawa's parking lot like that. All right, back to the pit, get a load of dirt. Slide over, jackass. Thank you. You're now a non-jackass. Just like that. Just like that. Alright, I got a hash brown. I'm not too excited about it. It's a little soft, it feels like in the middle, but we're going to see what happens here. Nice and hot. That's always a good plus. Another Ram driver in his own little world. Rams out here being Rams. Little waka waka, why not? Yeah, there you go, jackass. They do it by themselves, man. Come on. Everybody gets on me about getting on Rams. Look, just watch them. I just call them like I see them, man. Good, bad, and indifferent. I might focus more on the bad, but it sells tickets, man. Then again, the bad can kill you. That's the difference. Try not to have any of that today. Boo Boo Bus. I know that guy. What's up, man? Good morning. I actually don't know that guy. Never met him, but he always waves to me. He drives a nice truck, so that's all I need. Pleasantly surprised right now. Never judge a hash brown by the wrapper, man. Not too bad. Not too bad. A little soft in the middle, but still nice and warm. Hard enough. 81, 8.1 on the hash brown. That's a good hash brown. I mean, it still has plenty of room for improvement, but it's definitely good. I would get another one just like that. here comes Miss Crystal and the cherry bomb. Miss Crystal stopped in yesterday. It was good to see her. Starting a new job out there in California. She's a Cali girl. I think Miss Crystal is Southern California. And Amanda and Dominic are up on the north end, I think. 8:47 a.m. for me, 39 degrees. Let me know what you got and where you're at. What time you got, where you're at, and what your temperature is. I'm a weather nut, so I do enjoy when I watch all these streams back with the chat. I don't have my chat open when I'm on the road. I'll pop it open when I pull on the pit road here and stuff like that. But it's really cool to see each day, because a lot of the same people do it. A lot of the same people will check in, you know, whether it's from Alberta, from the Czech Republic, from Germany, Croatia, people from all over the world. A lot of them are regulars that come in all the time, so it's cool for me to keep seeing where you're from, what the temperature is, and then I learned the time zones too. Like for Aussie Boss down there in Queensland, he's pushing up on midnight here, about 12 minutes. I don't know if Austin's going to hang with us. Sometimes he hangs all day or till my lunchtime, but this is usually the time he starts getting a little sleepy, I think. But yeah, I love seeing it, man. And then it helps me learn where you guys are from. That's why you'll hear me be like, Miss Dewana from Tennessee, or Alex Mitchell from North Carolina, or Miss Kuthi from the Czech Republic, or Duct Tape from Germany. Well, Pluto's Faded from South Africa. We have not seen Pluto's Faded in a while. Or Tacos from Argentina. And all the Aussies too. You got Aussie Boss down there, but they have a little time zone down there too. We got Shane, a little different time than Aussie Boss. And Barry Green, another Aussie. So again, you never have to say a word here. I have more people that lurk in the back that never say a word than I do that actually chat. So, little hat tip to all of you in the back. I appreciate you, man. You never have to say a word here. But please don't be afraid to. I was talking to Miss Kells the other day. She said even her. She watched for like a month and a half, 2 months before she even said hello. She said it's very intimidating. And you know Miss Kells like I know Miss Kells. Miss Kells being intimidated? I didn't even think that was a thing. So, don't ever be afraid to say hello. I guarantee you if you do, you're going to get people that welcome you in. If the chat's not really ripping, you're going to get a bunch of people that will probably say hello. And every one of those people are just like you. Never said hello, and all of a sudden, they get welcomed in. They come back every day. And we have a good time. Every day is not a good time all day, but we try to have a good time at least part of the day. Chirp chirp sides are hurting, we did good. I don't sound like Kel. Chirp chirp, you know she's listening, you be careful. There you go, Wisco, yes she is. Gonna be that kind of day, Swamp. Yep. Swamp's already in the 50s down there. 9:50 p.m. for Shane. All right, there you go. So you're 2 hours behind Aussie. All right. Stream won't load on the TV, Miss Cindy. I'm sorry. Maybe try shutting everything off and restarting, honey. Miss Cindy just rolled her eyes at me. I already did that, Joey. Twice. Don't you roll your eyes at me, Miss Cindy. That's not nice. All right. Kept Dog's doing a little road work. That's good. Bill Renner, good morning. The beautiful Miss Quinn and the Queen Cheesecake Slinger from Utah. Good morning, Miss Quinn. Always a pleasure. All right, give me the green here. Yeah, time's wasted. 1, 2, 3, bang, there. 28,660 on the tear. 28,660. So I probably have about 150 pounds of dirt stuck up in the corners. 150 pounds of dirt is not very much. That's fine with me. When I roll in here 3 tons over my tear, that's a problem. Wild Heart from Maine, good morning. It's automatic, Chris. It's a 6-speed automatic. Yeah, Ed. You're Norm, Ed. Where everybody knows your name. That was one of my favorite shows when I was younger. Watched a lot of Cheers, man. A lot of Cheers. It's that kind of humor that I enjoy. I do, Swamp. Yep, I got a doghouse. Yes, sir. That's where the ram pushes up, where the cylinder is. Yep. Done. There it is. Thank you, Chris. Glad you like it, man. Was it, Quinn? Yeah, I bet. That was great, man. That was a great show all the way around. Yeah, that's where it is, Swamp. I get a little bit up there, yep. Yep. It's not too bad. Good morning. Nice truck. Same body as me. She doesn't like that one, Swamp? Well, to each his own. She's allowed not to like it. It is a good one, though. You know Laura. Chris, it all depends. Anywhere between 8 and 10, usually. Alan Brooks, good morning. Really, Ed? You're going to make me go through and name everybody? Damn it, Norm. Yo, I could do that. I could probably do that. Some people may not like it. I could probably do that.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Miss Cindy's like, there's no one like me. I'm going to be myself. All right, honey. All right. Miss Cindy, you don't want to be Carla? Miss Cindy, I think you might be a good Carla. You remember Carla? You guys are the same height. You want to be Carla? She was a tough bitch.
Get a green light for the weigh-in scale, the tear weight scale, please.
You gotta call. You gotta pick the phone up, yo.
Obviously, you just gotta pick up the phone if you need to get one. Right, that. If you ring, just hold on so that I pick up.
Damn it, Sharp, really? Whew. Long stream today. Well, somebody just dropped the F-bomb in Iowa. Even though a little birdie. Still the F-bomb. She got a heavy hand today, Miss Quinn. That's better. It's better than yesterday. Yesterday I was 1 day plus. What does the horn sound like, Chris? Now you just hurt my feelings, man. Are you serious right now? You just asked me what my horn sounds like? So that means you don't watch any of my videos. Wow. That's not nice, Chris. Not nice at all. You'll get a 3-2 salute when I'm getting on 72 here in about 10 minutes. Want to hang out? Hang out. There's Miss Husker fan. There she is. All right, I need y'all to do something for me. All right? Four words I want you to put in chat. No, 5 words. 5 words. That's it. I don't want any other added bullshit. 5 words. You got to do this for me. It's very important. Ready? You can do it, Husker. That's it. That's all I want you to put, but I want you to do it all at the same time. All right? Everybody get it ready.
23 again, please.
And then hit send. You can do it, Husker. That's it. She needs a little kick in the ass. All right? And you guys are all going to do it for me. Right here, right now. You can do it, Husker. See what happens when you tell me stuff? You can do it, Husker. We love you. No more lollygagging. It's time. It's time. Look at that, Husker. You're going to let a lot of people down if you don't do it. Look it. Husker, don't you should be shaking your head at me either. That's not nice. This is very important. Husker can do it. I know she can. No doubt, not a doubt in my mind. And I know she will. With your help. So thank you. All right, give me the green. There it is. We love you, Miss Husker. Knock that shit out of the park, honey. That's a scale. It scales me out. Yep, Chris tells the building here how much material I got. I got a scale in. It weighs how much I weigh coming in, and then how much I weigh coming out. That's pretty good. Pretty good dial on how much I got in the truck, right?
Yep.
$23 and a quarter. 23.25. 23.25. Now watch, in about 10 minutes, you'll see Miss Kell say, "You can do it, Husker," because Miss Kell is always behind. And she's not going to let that go without saying something. So you mark my words. Oh, then again, if you said it in chat, she might have saw it in chat. All right, Val, tell him we said hello back there.
23 again, please.
No Miss Jolene yet? I want to say that when my voice starts going shit. Midnight for Aussie on the money. 9 a.m. for me. Aussie's going to bed. Sleep well, Aussie, and thank you, sir. We'll see you tomorrow on Friday. Aussie boss. New Jersey, Chris. New Jersey. The Garden State. That sounds like something Norm would say. Kells, you're the best Kells out there. There you go, Ed. About this road, man. It's actually a lot better than it usually is. Weather like this. Catherine Lino, good morning. I saw that you missed us. I saw that on one of the comments you did. That's all right, honey. Being good makes the day go by. Mostly pine trees, Bill. Mostly pine trees. If they're green, they're pines. If they have no leaves on them, then they're probably some kind of oak or maple. Or if they have brown leaves on them, yeah, same. Sun glare. Another hour, hopefully that'll be up where it's supposed to be, not in my face. The loader swamp. Kev will come out once he gets slow, he'll come out and he'll start grading that road out again. If we get any rain, that road just gets ridiculous. There's times that I can't go more than 5 miles an hour. It takes me almost 10 minutes to get from the main road back to the kiosk. It's a real teeth knocker outer. You know what I mean? Which I know you know what I mean. Yeah, midnight in Queensland there, Chris. That's where Aussie Boss just checked out. That's where he's from. To the woods to the north. Chat screen's off. Sit back and enjoy the ride. We done woke up the horses. Say that again, sir. Mason sand, yes, sir. I'm just left the pit, going over the aisle with a load of fill. And on my way back, I will grab a load of Mason sand and go to you. You're down on gotta go around the big block. Okay, on North Forecastle? Make it right after the block, okay? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit, just give me some time. No, I guess. Oh, gotcha, okay. Alright. Yeah, give me like a half hour, at least 45 minutes, yeah. Okay. Alright, cool, see you. Alright, Maddie's in a swamp down there. I guess got a lot of water on the property, so I'm going to bring up some mason sand to dry it up. So we'll go back to the pit after this one and get some mason sand. Some of the mason sand's like white sugar sand. The granulars are super, super tiny, very, very fine. Concrete sand has bigger granulars in them. Basin sand's like basically like beach sand. At least New Jersey beach. White, clean sand. I got a beep. Who did it? Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. What's up, honey? All right, I hope Marley does good at the vet. And I hope you have a great day at work, honey. Miss Quinn Ann, thank you, thank you. Who's asking for the horn? Little 3-toot salute. You can hear my voice. You can hear the horn. That's for you. Thank you, Miss Quinn. Have a great day. We love you. Hopefully Marley's ball's all squared away. All right, eastbound to the beach. One more for Jimmy Jimbo. Run Matty one, and then if Jimmy needs another one, we'll have to bring him out. Old Glory up and out. That's going to be yellow. It's okay. Yellow or green, I don't care. As long as there ain't red. Clouds hitching a ride on my hood, man. That's not right. Charge rent. Got a little reflection going on. Be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all the jack wagons in my way. To the top. Sun shines gleaming off the bay. That water's probably in the low 40s, maybe upper 30s. Chateau a la Casson, aka Hotel LBI. I bet you Google Hotel LBI, you get a bunch of pictures of them up on the decks there. Probably get some beautiful sunsets here. They have a full rooftop. The whole roof is off. A whole rooftop bar and deck. Cool stuff. Or so I heard. I've never been there. You have to like people a lot to go to places that have a lot of people. So you usually don't find me around those spots much. Might be Adam Cole in front of me. Might be, might not. 3 or 4 of those trucks, I think. So it's like a one out of 4 shot. It's Adam. Doesn't look like it from the mirror. Surf City, head north on the boulevard. Surf City it is. That's what the water towers say. City Pizza, that's where I get some pizza for lunch sometimes. 45. All right. I'm good at this. In, that's all we gotta do. Hopefully the contractors don't have me all jammed up where I'm gonna turn back in. Added to the mix. Sweet, sweet. It's always good. You got it, man. You got it. You got it. You got it. By feet, man. You got it by feet. That red van totally screwed me there. He better be up far enough. That looks like it. He's lucky. Or I'm lucky. However you want to look at it. Alright, so I got it back in. I hate this backing. Hate it! Too many tree branches for my liking. Tree trimming service. Back up here and dump it. Darcy, good morning. I did not swamp. I didn't look for it last night. I think I'm just going to go with the blower. Although it's going to be as wet as it is, I probably wish I would have had the quad, right? basin sand down to Maddie, down at Little Lake, so you got a little more time, and then I'll come back to you with another one.
Sweet.
Okay?
Good. I thought that it was going to be rushing all around.
Well, you got that side, it's going to take you a little more time. That rubber lining up all right?
It went on there, but
We got to put that new piece on. All right? All right. I'll see you back in a little while. All right. See you, buddy. Miss Tempest Fire, good morning, Ivan. Good morning, Jennifer. Good morning. Go around the branches here. That's my antennas you hear going walk, 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 walk. Hit the rate, send it. Little Tennessee on my mind. Mama Hen, Mikey V, Miss Goofy. Across the world. Toby's Tower, there it is, big golf ball. So the Giants play golf, man. They tee it up like that. Did I hear you want? I'm a hen. Excuse me. All right, back to the pit. Uncle Brucey, good morning, brother. Uncle Brucey in the truck. Sun's gonna rise on the WWC every time. I still got Tennessee on. Baby Johnson City, or Memphis bound. Now up here in the left, right in the middle, you see the grass median in the middle? Well, the next little section is the huge wildflower garden that they have here in Long Beach Island. And here it is. Look how big and huge and beautiful that piece of little land right there. Like 17 plants, that's it. That cost $4.9 billion for the taxpayers here in North Beach. Make that little garden right there. Fucking joke. This whole middle median should be that. The whole thing. Be beautiful. I think Uncle Brucey had a hand in designing that. Uncle Brucey's like, I want to make it as big as a football field. They're like, yeah, nah, 12 by 12, man. That's it. That's as big as we're going. Silly. Silly. All right, back to Surf City, heading south. Well, the sun's gonna rise each got Tennessee. I still got Tennessee. That looks like Jameson coming. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Jameson's the only one around here that's got the GMC painted black on the front of the truck, so if I can see the grill, I know it's Jameson from shit a mile away. Got their windows down and shit. Like warming right up here, man. 42 degrees, holy smokes. I got a beep in my ear, who did that? Miss Tempest Fire UK rain. What's up, honey? Shiny. Yeah, right? I agree. That would be beautiful through there if they spent a little time doing that, right? Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Appreciate it. The reason why I'll never do that, I think the main sewer main runs right down the middle, and a lot of times they got to repair that, I guess. So, or there's something that runs down the middle there that's probably the reason why they don't do that. But either way, yeah, there's definitely a better option than what they got. What a beautiful day, man. What a beautiful day. Do you not want to go where you're going? What are you doing, dude? Oh, I just woke up. Jesus Christmas. What was that all about? Sassy Cassidy, we'll see you in a little while, honey. We're going to run one down to Little Egg first, and then we'll be back, all right? Spanish. I'm gonna have to ask him someday. You wave to me in English, please, so I can understand. That dude right there in the beaver is scary, man. Scary dude right there. Top of the Heather B. Svetlana, there she is. How you doing, honey? How'd you make out? You as well. Nice. Woo, into the dock too. Yeah, it can be tricky. The second time? Are you serious? I can't even do it the second time perfect. Damn it! See that? You're a natural. Way to go, honey. Way to go. Keep it up. Keep it up. That's awesome, Svetlana. Thank you for sharing, honey. another mark on your license, honey. Another challenge successfully taken care of. Well done, honey. Well done. Proud of you. It can be a little intimidating, especially when you never do it. But the more you do it, the better you be, honey. That's awesome. Great news, honey. Great news. I like good news. The world's got enough of the bad shit, right? I like the good stuff. That's awesome. She is determined, and I love to see that. I love to see the people that are determined, have the passion for something, and keep it up. Even when you get knocked down a notch. Even when you get knocked down a notch. Oh yeah, there you go. Road treatment progress oh shit, they're gonna start putting brine down. We've all done things in our lives that it'd be much easier just to step back from and say, fuck it, I'm not gonna do it. It's too hard, I'm not gonna do it. I don't have the patience, I got a lot going on in my life right now, I don't have the time to do this. It shows what kind of person you are when you buckle down, put your nose to the grindstone, and push forward, and get through shit like that. Things that are worth it aren't always easy. Svetlana's proving that right now. Well done, honey. Well freaking done. You gotta have the big picture, man. You gotta have what it's gonna be like when you accomplish what you're trying to accomplish. And every time you get knocked down, you look at that. Damn it, one of these times I'm gonna get this son of a bitch. And you will. But you can if you stop trying. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice. Love that flag. Big man across the way. Man, his beard's getting longer. Holy shit. I couldn't even see his chest. He's got a beard probably almost down to his waist by now. He makes mine look like a baby. To the pit for some mason. We're gonna get some shit on my hood now. The wind's blowing. They got the plant running. Definitely gonna get some shit on my hood. Especially when I gotta go to the mason, because I gotta go to 3 belts. I get the bank run, all I gotta do is go under 1. Get the mason, I gotta go under 3. 2, but they're the main belts, and when the wind's blowing, the water blows shit everywhere. My windshield probably be wasted too. Probably. That was my younger son. He could not say probably to save his life. It was probably. You know how I got him to do it? I broke it down. I said, you gotta say probably. So for the longest time, he said, probably. That was probably a bad idea. Probably had kids making fun of me in school. That's all right. Makes you tough. That's what I say about the school buses all the time. Here in the States, or no, I don't know about the States, but here in Jersey, it's like a thing to take your kid to school now. No more buses. They have buses, but there's like hardly any kids on them. Everybody wants to bring your kid to school. My parents are too busy working and shit. They don't have time to bring me to school. Get this. And my mom worked at the school, and she still didn't bring me to school until I got a little older. Then I would go there, wreak havoc at the school before everybody showed up. But yeah, you go to an elementary school, high school, middle school, any school. Right in the morning, there's like thousands of cars pulling up to drop their kids off. There's a line all the way down the street. And that's what I say about, you know, somebody making fun of you and making you tough. Well, we learned a lot of shit on the school bus. At least I did. A lot of stuff. Stuff that I had no business learning on the school bus. Yeah. It shapes you. I call it the pussification of America, or pussification of the world now. Everybody taking your kids to school. That's part of it. It's not all of it. And I get it. Listen, I get it. I get it. Some people, for some reason or another, it's a good reason. It's a good idea to take your kids to school. Okay. But they're missing all that education they learn on the bus. And like I said, it's not always good education. But either way, it's education. Again, there were two different docks at the same place that I reversed against. The second one were a lot easier than the first. It was the second I did almost perfect. Honey, it doesn't matter if it was a lot easier. You did it almost perfect. That's awesome, honey. That is great news. You know what, too? I can tell that you're enjoying what you're doing just by your message. I've never met you. I've never talked to you. But I could be wrong, but it sure seems like you're enjoying it, especially when it goes good, when you do good, right? That's it, man. You take the good, the positives, and you run with them. The negatives are going to happen. Nobody's perfect. I say it all the time, Svetlana. I've been doing this for a long time. There's days I get in this truck and I suck. It's just not my day. So be prepared for them too. There's going to be days that you're going to hit that dock every time. And then there's going to be days where that dock's going to be a total douchebag. Say it in a nice way. As nice as I can. So be prepared for that too, honey. That's going to happen. But as long as it's more on the positive side, you're going to have a good career. You're going to have fun. You're going to have fun. It's a different kind of feeling when you're packing that trailer up and you're watching it and it's missing. It's not going where you want it to go. And when it does, and you know what you did to make it do that, oh yeah, there's nothing better than that. Oh, you're a better man than me, Winchesters. She would probably cave me every day. Especially the little girls. I had little boys, so that was a little easier. Well, I'm not going to say it's easier. It was a little different than having girls, for sure. I said it all the time. If I had a daughter, she would probably hate me around 14 and probably wouldn't talk to me again until she was like 26. She matured enough to understand why I was the way I was. Mason saying, I'm coming, Swamp, I'm coming. Yeah, your wife knows they're Winchester for sure. Well, Darcy, sounds like you did good. Respect, man. There is no option, no available substitute for respect, in my opinion. I am huge on that. It's the way I was brought up. That's why I bitch so much out here on the road. It's not because of the law about you're supposed to use your blinker. It's respect for the other people. People don't get my videos, man. They think I'm all about the law. Come watch me drive in my personal vehicle and tell me how much I am about the law. Come on, recognize me. Are you serious? Recognize me every other time now, not just that. That's bullshit. Hey, Fox 18 on the inbound, you didn't decide to recognize me. It's actually been really good. Pick it up, Mason saying on this one. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. What a nice guy. Very pleasant to talk to. Is the gate up? Gate's open. I'll blow that thing right off. Yeah, right, chirp, chirp. Now, don't get me wrong. I am very, I get a little jealous of Jameson. Jameson's got two beautiful daughters, and they are daddy's girls. And, yeah, I know, I don't have the opportunity to have that. That's why I was so happy when I had a granddaughter. Green light. 28,580, so we're pretty empty. 28,580 in the back. What's Kevin doing? Coming up to do a little road work? Fuel for the loader maybe or something? Alright, he'll come down when he gets done doing whatever he's doing up here. We gotta go all the way down and around and down anyway. Cody is kind of a mama's boy. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, Pam P, you had a wild one. You were in the ER more with the girls than the boys. Oh boy. Thank you for the jewels. Appreciate that. Cody, good morning. Brian, what's up, brother? Maintenance on the island. I was in the schoolyard with one of my previous jobs. No kidding. There you go. Thank you, Ryan. Before you got into trucking, huh? All right, so I'm gonna make this right-hand turn. Look straight ahead. You're gonna see the main plant, the big thing in the sky there, and then it's got all the belts going off of that. Now this is the stacker. On this pile here, that's the stacker, and that just goes in a circle all the way around. So where the pile is right here, he's digging, little by little, that keeps stacking it, and it just keeps loading it in front of him, and he just keeps digging his pile this way, and he just goes in a circle. The stacker stays out in front of him, keeping material on the ground. Oh. Bald eagle, son of a bitch, he's gonna come right in front of you. Bald eagle, there he is. Look at that, man, bald eagle. There he is, there he goes. Oh, that's awesome. What's up, buddy? That's America right there, man. Look at him flying right into the sunlight. Wow. All right, America. There's a few of them around here, man. You get to see them once in a while. I know the camera, you don't see them too good on the camera, but I saw them clear as day. Or her, I have no idea how to tell. difference. I don't. What's up, Ryan? Another one, buddy. I tried showing him at 7:30. It took us 3 hours to get to the schoolyard because the parents dropped the kids off to school. Oh, okay. I got you. That makes sense now. That was a fun day. The maintenance only took an hour. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about then. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Alright, so we just went underneath the belt here. I don't know where they're loading Mason. Are they loading Mason? Oh, he's got it on the other side. That separator sand to the right, that's really wet sand that comes out of the discharge of all the pump that's pumping it up top. So sometimes when they have sandcastle competitions on Long Beach Island in the summertime, I'll get a load of that wet sand and I'll bring it out there and they'll have their sandcastle competition. Only a couple times. I've only done that a couple times last year. Mr. Kevin, I'll take 23 of the Mason, please, sir. All right. Darcy's out. Have a good day, honey. Thank you. Miss Kells, the beautiful Miss Kells. There she is. Adrian Sharkoff. Good to see you, man. No, buddy, I come in here every day. It's just you might not have been in when I come in here. That's all. Or at least every day lately. So don't forget. Kev Dog's coming with a second load here. Two loads. All right, beep from Kevin. We're out. All right. Thank you, sir. See the eagle or no? Probably just looked like a little black blob going in front of the screen. I've heard stories like that too, Rod. That's crazy, right? That's nuts. That was like my ex-mother-in-law and father-in-law. They adopted. Said she couldn't get pregnant. They adopted a little girl. And then, boom, had 4 kids after that. You saw the eagle? Awesome, okay. Cindy thought it was chirp chirp. All right. Dee saw the eagle. All right, awesome. George saw it too. Okay, cool. Ollie too. What's up, Ollie? Michael saw it too. Okay. Hopefully the GoPro got it. Get a good. If I get a good image off the GoPro, I'll put it on Discord tonight. Holy smokes! Is that Brixie? Of the Utah Brixies? All good, honey. Oh, it's Kyle's birthday today. Well, happy birthday to Kyle. I hope you got the day off. Big Brown. Kyle runs for Big Brown. Thanks for stopping in, Miss Brix. Miss Brixie. In and out. Just like that. Miss Carol saw the eagle too. All right. Thank you. All right, let's see what he's got us at. light here, Kev. A little light. Mason sand is lighter though, but still should have the same amount as far as weight goes though. You got the day off, but they're mad about it? Ah, they'll get over it. They're Big Brown. They have a couple other guys to take his spot. Hope you and Kyle have a great day, honey. Thank you. Worldwide Rail, there he is. Dominic, good morning.
Yeah, we'll try to go with the 25 and a quarter if you don't mind.
2268. 2268. That's good enough. All this is doing is going to do try to sop up some water anyways. We were talking about the water table in this area, how it can be so crazy from one place to another. Matty yesterday was dry as a bone where he was, where we did the field trip down there in Mystic, and he was right on the water. But where he is now is also on the water, and he's in a swamp. So just like that, man, it all depends. Ryan, what's up, buddy? Yeah, and that mess happened in Kansas. Over 100 of the parent vehicles didn't have their headlights on, but marker lights on only while in line. No shit. I believe it. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, sir. I don't doubt that for a second. People are nuts, man. People are nuts. I don't know if you were in yesterday, Ryan, when Bobby Ride Along Gang was in, and we were talking about the tablets on the steering wheel, and he was saying that they actually sell little clips to do that. So you little clips so you can put your tablet right on your steering wheel. I thought about you right away when we were talking about that. No, very little clay on the island, Swamp. Very little clay on the island. There are sections here with clay on the mainland, but we haven't been digging those sections too much lately, so I haven't seen a lot of clay. There's a bunch of clay in this bank run that I actually have.
Running for train horns now?
Some days there's a lot more clay in it than others. It's not too bad right now.
On it still. Scott bought me the truck visor.
Same here, especially in some areas, Swamp. Some areas are definitely title tables, yeah. You're at the same time. I believe it, Ryan.
Do it all.
They'll get over it, but they don't realize it. They will. They will. That's not your problem. That's their problem. Yeah, it'll dry it right out, Swamp. I mean, it not all the time dries it right out, but it definitely makes it to where he can continue to work. He's got the 160, John Deere 160, so it's a little lighter than the 245, but you start twisting and, moving around, taking a house down, it just keeps sinking. And all of a sudden you look down and tracks are gone, man. You can't even see the damn tracks. So, that's not good for the machine. Especially because a lot of our tidal waters are salt water. So, it's going to be in it from time to time, but rather than sitting in it all day. Miss Kuthi. Happy Thursday, honey. work, Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. That's the crazy Italian lady. She's a fan favorite. Me too. 10 a.m. on the Moolah, heading south. On Route 9, down to Little Lake Harbor. I got 44 degrees. Balmy. Feels like summer. All that snow too that you saw starting to melt off too. We should have pretty much a clean slate for this bullshit storm we got coming. Gourmet Deli, a little lunch spot. Worldwide Rail, Mr. Tom's little corridor right here. Today's the first day I don't have my heated seat on for all day. Say that on a word. It's kind of a tease in it. Hold by the shop here. We're in the creek. West Creek. This is my little neighborhood right here. This is where I reside. It's called West Creek. And the only way we know if you're not from around here is if you say West Creek. Don't say West Creek. We will know that you are an imposter. Nobody says West Creek. They all say West Creek. And that's a mixer. Thank you for all the birthday wishes yesterday for my grandson. I got a little video back last night. Him telling me that he's 3 years old and he loves Grandpa or Auntpa. He calls me Auntpa. Love you, Auntpa. Love you, Auntpa. It's gonna be about a week or two before I get a chance to see him. They're going away next week, so I won't see him next week. So hopefully the week after that we'll get together for some dinner or something. Celebrate my grandson. I told you, like clockwork. Come on, Pete. Good morning, bud. Hold up, Bobby. Hold up, Bobby. Almost 50 degrees. We're at 44 right now. 257 for regular unleaded fuel. 349 for diesel by the gallon. Here we are in Tuckerton. Now yesterday, if you were on the field trip with me in the morning, I showed you the reeds and all the marshland where you can see Atlantic City, and I showed you a couple little concrete blocks, right? And I said that there's bigger, huge anchor blocks, but they had a shit ton of the little ones too that had little thin cables going to it, holding up the water tower, or holding up the radio tower. If you type in Tuckerton radio tower right into Google, it'll show you pictures. And at one time, it was the highest tower in the United States, telecommunications tower. And it was transatlantic, sent from Germany, so they can talk across the ocean. Pretty cool story. That being said, we're going to see one of the big anchors now. Maddie said, I have to go around the big one going into Forecastle. So that's the one that's got the ivy all over it. And, well, on the one side it has ivy all over, and the other side you can see the concrete. But it's right in the middle of the street. They put the street around the concrete block. And I've always wondered why they just didn't remove the concrete blocks. Somebody told me, old guy from back in the day said, well, it's super high PSI concrete. Well, the only person that I know that knows anything about that is Chirp Chirp. I have no idea about concrete. I know the higher PSI, the stronger it is. I believe that's how it works. So it's some kind of like super high PSI, which is pounds per square inch, I guess, PSI, right? So the really high stuff is, it would take a lot to break it all up and take it away. So they just left it there. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. So if you're interested, you're going to see one of them coming up here in about 10 minutes. Ask Tony. She shot at him. There's a whole story behind the tower too. There's a lot of folklore around it, but there's also some pretty good information online if you ever want to read about it. Germany had full control of it. They sent the concrete, they sent the towers, supposedly, all that shit. And then shit started to get a little crazy. I don't know what year it was, but it was around the wars and all that going on. And yeah, shit started to get a little crazy. They thought Germany was doing a little funky stuff with the towers, so the United States said, all right, that's enough, we're taking over the tower. They took it over, they dismantled it, took it down. Again, I wasn't there, so I can't confirm any of that stuff. A lot of it's just storytelling, but I believe a good part of that's true. Only from what I've heard, different things over the years. But this is not something you see every day. A concrete block. I don't know. It's got to be 30 foot high. And it's like a big square right in the center of the road. So. You'll see it in a second. Form your own opinion. Just don't look right. And again, I think there's a total of 6 of the big ones. They were the main anchor points. You look at the picture you have online, it's crazy. It's this super tall tower, and there's cables running off of it everywhere to keep it up. You're driving your boat down the middle of the lagoon, boom, there's a big concrete pier right in the middle of the lagoon. It's got a big eye hook on it. That's what the cable is attached to. Oh, he's smoking those brakes on the trailer, he did. Might want to adjust them trailer brakes a little bit, or at least adjust how much pressure's involved. Mystic Islands, water tower right there, it says the gateway to Great Bay. The Manahawkin Bay that we go over with the Heatherby Bridge, that's up north of here. This part of the bay down here is called Great Bay. And that's what we looked across to see Atlantic City yesterday on the field trip. If you look to the left, you're going to see a smokestack. It's going to be way hard to the left because you're just barely going to see it on vertical. There it is. Smokestack to the left. Right next to that smokestack was where the tower was made, where the tower was constructed. If you look at the pictures, like I said, Google Tuckerton Radio Tower, you're going to see a picture. You're going to see that warehouse. You're going to see that smokestack right next to the tower. Well, a little bit off the tower. Yeah. So you figure the tower was right there, right? So all the anchors, the big anchors, were kind of close. And this is the one I'm going to show you when I make the next, not this turn, but the next one. As soon as I make this next turn, there's going to look like it's going to be a huge concrete block right in front of me. You can't miss it. Matter of fact, when I go straight, I'll hit it. And this is the one that has the ivy all. Oh, the ivy's pretty much dead, I guess, for the winter. Usually this whole side is covered. So there you go. Look at that son of a bitch. Right in the middle of the road. We'll just put the road around it. So yes, supposedly that's some like super high strength stuff. I don't know, give some of the kids around here a hammer and a pick, man. They probably had that thing down in a couple days. Bumper, good morning. Alright, forecast leads on the north side, I think you said. Yeah, that's just next street. Maddie, where are you? I don't see him. Ah, there he is. He's all the way down the end. On the cul-de-sac. Alright, so there he is. He's got the house wrecked pretty good, huh? I don't know where he's going to want me to go in to dump this sand at. I'm going to have to turn around. The regulars, when I go to Beach Haven West, that little waterfront development right before Long Beach Island, it's very similar to this waterfront development, except it's a lot cheaper. That one's really close to Long Beach Island. This one's a lot further away. But you still have water behind the house. The lagoons and stuff. Alright, I'm going to have to spin around here. Hey, looks like he's going to want me to try to dump it in that hole. Tag axle up here. Nice view down the lagoon right there, huh? Bill, I wouldn't even say a quarter mile. Again, if you look it up online, if you click around a little bit, they even have a little map showing where all the concrete blocks are. That might be a little hard to find, but I know it's there. I've seen it. Alright. This might be a little tricky. I get it up over like 110, and usually I got a pretty good shot. There it goes. All right. That should dry you out a little bit, huh? Right on the can there. I didn't know the door was going to hit the can.
I don't care if it clouds up against it. You're far enough away. All right.
All right, yeah, I'm going to go all the way up, though. I get it off the best I can. Good. Oh, it'll help. Might not be enough, but it'll help. I got about halfway on my cab. I should be good. All right. Good. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. I'll see you later.
Are you going? You're passing me on, right?
If you want, Jimmy's waiting for me out there in Harvey Cedar, so if just a little bit, I'm just gonna go. All right. That's why I can go by the yard. I go right to the pit and then out. Okay. All right. I'll probably see you later for it, though. Think you'll be ready for it later?
Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna start pushing back there, but it's getting me back. I think it's a slab back there, so it's not gonna get one thing up the foot.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, later today I might be ready for concrete.
All right. Sounds good. All right, buddy. I'll talk to you soon. All right, let me clean my soul here. Perfect. Stubby Nubs! What'd you get, the pint glass, buddy? Was that you, right? I hope you like it, buddy, and thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy, sir. With your favorite beverage, if that's what you got. I think that's what Rob got. Nice. Enjoy, man. Thank you again. I hope you got your daughter one. She's gonna be pissed. All right, so you're gonna see the other side of the tower, and you can see the smokestack behind it. That's right, this side's all covered with ivy. I thought I knew one of the sides were. Now tell me, if you came here like in the dark, or if you came here asleep, and then you left the house to go somewhere, you're like, what the f is that? That's one hell of a bush. Made out of concrete. So anyway, that's where the tower was, Bill. So the block, so right by that smokestack. I think the tower was a little further back to the right or something, but it was in that general area. And then, like I said, a shit ton of little ones. You look down these lagoons and you'll just see a piece of concrete like a quarter of the size of the big one. and they were strewn all over the place. You look at somebody's backyard. I remember when I was doing appraising, I was an appraiser. I came to appraise a house, and you know, you measure the house and you take pictures and everything. I walked into the backyard. I'm like, dude, half your backyard is a piece of concrete block. He's like, yeah, I know. It's just how it is around here. It's like, Jesus. There's actually one in the lagoon, straight ahead in that lagoon right there. That's another big one right there. It's right off the lagoon. It's half the guy's back. I think that was the house. That might have been the house that I did. One of these days, get in the beast and I'll take you around and show you all the locations. All right, back to the pit. Get a load for Jimmy Jimbo. Probably be back down here later, get that concrete map once it gets the house all tore down and crushed up and in the box. Dumpster, box, container, you'll hear me call it lots of different things, but it all means the same. Can, container, dumpster, box. Nice having the windows cracked a little bit. It's fresh air. And it not be freezing my ass off in here. 44 degrees I have right now. $10:28 a.m. 22nd January. Friday Eve. Thirsty typo to kill you Thursday. Alright, can't turn on red here, which sucks. He was good before. But now we gotta wait. And it takes a while. It's long. Mr. Seisel? Sassy, Cassie. There she is, messing with my shit. That's what she does. Good morning, Sassy. All right, we get the green now. In 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. It's hit. Tuckerton Seaport. There it is. I had a kid arm pumping from the top of that last summer. There's the walker. Say that guy leaves his house every day at the same time. Oh man. When you send stuff to my P.O. box, post office box 329, here in Tuckerton, 08087. That's where it goes, that little building to the left right there. Very nice lady. It's in there most of the time. As soon as I walk in, oh, it's Mr. Famous. Yeah. No, you gotta stop saying that. Well, it's true. She's a sweetheart. Last time I went in there was like 7 people in front of me. I'm like, oh, I got one little card out of my or a yellow ticket. I get a yellow ticket in my post office box. It's just a little tiny post office box, and then if anybody sends me anything like in a box, can't fit in that, they keep it in the back. So I'm standing in line and I'm waiting, and a guy at the counter, I don't know what the hell he was doing, but it was taking forever. So when she got done, she said to the guy, she's like, thank you for your patience. And I'm in the back, and I'm like, everybody's in line, like, listening. I'm like, yeah, don't worry, she does this all the time. And everybody stops and turns and looks at me. And she looks at me, she's like, oh, it's Mr. Famous. Hold on, everybody. Let me go get his stuff. Oh, it was hilarious. She's a ball buster. Funny as shit. Who did that? Swami! What's up, buddy? Oh, hell yeah. She's like, you can send anything you want. Because that's what I asked her when I bought the P.O. box. I'm like, what if I get boxes and stuff? She's like, well, just put them in the back and come in and get them. So yeah, I've gotten some pretty big boxes. Mainly from Miss Kells. Thank you, Swamp. Appreciate that. She even told me, and she's like, we're not allowed to do this, but if it's a really big box, I'll just have them drop it off at your house. Nice to have people looking out for it, you know? Chirp, chirp, there it is. Full Miller Light. 493. Oh shit, 3 mixers behind him. That was a triple. Glad we didn't see all those. West Creek. Passing the yard here on the right. Gate's still broken. Mikey V's a slacker. About 10 minutes we'll be back there by Kev Dog getting our load for Jimmy Jimbo. Last time I got Mason from Maddie, we're gonna get some bank run from Jimmy. Chair house to the left. Up on top of that house, a chair. All by itself. Just sitting there. They do have Christmas lights on the chair though. That thing is lit up at night. That's awesome. I think we had 200 yesterday by 11, right? Or the day before, right? No, it was not the day before. We were on horizontal. Yesterday. And even though I finished yesterday's stream with like 347, the after hours watchers kicked us up like 357 or 356 or something like that yesterday. Thank you to the after hoursers. we go. Let's get another one. Hours, 20 minutes streaming today. 10:42. Yeah, she broke it earlier today, Miss Kills. Quick one. Watch Swamp pop in when he realizes I'm on pit road. There he is! Oh. We used to plow Route 9 there, Swamp. We did it for about 5 years. But for what the money was, for what they paid, and then they would have us sit and sit and sit. It wasn't even going to snow for 12 hours, and they want us to be in the truck sitting and waiting. And Jameson's like, yeah, bullshit. We can make more money doing our actual jobs. When it's ready to plow, you let us know, and we'll come plow. Well, they didn't like that. They wanted all their state contracts to be sitting at certain places. Jameson's like, nope, we're gonna sit at our yard, and when you call us to go out, we'll go out. Well, nobody else would take our contract, so they had to do what we wanted to do. So it was nice. I used to sit in my pickup. I'd go back and park way in the back of the shop and pull up like on a sand hill. So my pickup was tilted back. Then I put my seat all the way back, and I would try to sleep, never would. And we would just wait. But it destroys the trucks too. It's not good for the trucks. And like I said, really and truly, for what it paid, it really wasn't worth us. We could make more money doing all our little jobs and stuff. And then when it snowed, look, we just stay off the road and wait for the snow to stop. Yeah, Bill, this is the pit road going into the pit. Yep. I haven't seen any deer. Usually you see some deer on pit road, turkeys once in a while. We saw a bald eagle a little while ago. There you go, Swamp. We used to plow out the car dealerships with the loader. We had a cat loader. And I remember, man, back in the day, the old man up there on the cat loader, man, making huge piles. The Joe Bennett Chevrolet Causeway Ford dealership. They'd move all the cars to the back, and then we would clean up the front. But yeah, it was such a son of a bitch. Putting the plow on these trucks, taking them off. A lot of guys would run with the plow frames. We didn't. We left the plow frames on the plows. So all I had was just a bar on the front, 2 little ears. That was it. And we'd have to hook them up every time. And if anybody's ever done that, they know it never goes, it's never simple. Nothing ever lines up. The last storm, you bent shit from hitting the curbs, so nothing lines up anymore. It was just always a nightmare, man. used to be like that, Minor Birdie, but it is now, especially with all the emissions bullshit. Any of these vehicles with a DEF system, yeah, you don't want to let it idle for hours and hours and hours. It's not good for it. Give me the green on the roll. Let's go. There it is. That's awesome. That's the way it should be, Swamp. And then you're plowing, and it's like, all right, man, we've been doing this for 6 hours. It's time to get something to eat. You can't stop. What? We always had a state supervisor with us. He's like, you can't stop, man. You got to keep going. I'm like, yeah, we got to fucking eat. That 37-hour plow that we did the one year, we ate one time. And that's what I told Jameson. I said, I don't think I want to do this anymore. And he's like, I don't blame you. And he wasn't even out plowing with us. But if any of the trucks had a problem, call Jameson at 3 in the morning. Yo, we got a problem. Meet us at the shop, or meet us here, or meet us there. This is where we're at. All right, Kevin's going that way, so there must be a truck around the other side. Oh, shit. I messed up. Hey, Kev.
Yes, sir.
I messed up. I need bank run. I forgot to redo it. Should I go back up top, or what do you want me to do, sir?
I'll call up there, see if they pick up first.
Thank you, sir. Damn it. See that? I'm bullshitting. I forgot. Mason is one above bank run, and I just, because I used to run a Jimmy this bank run nonstop, I just boop, boop. That was it. So does our the 544 Swamp. And that was all the mechanics like, don't let that thing run, man. Don't let that thing just sit there and idle. Hannah Vincent, the King Nerd. Happy New Year, Miss Hannah. Awesome, thank you, sir. Ed, they go to sand after they run out of salt. Back in the day, they used to run out of salt all the time. We used to have storms all the time, but now, very rarely do they run out of salt. That's why when we do have any storms, they salt the shit out of it. I don't know if it's like this where you guys live. What's up, Miss Gracie? Good morning. But if they don't use all of their contents that they stock up on for the winter, if they don't use it all, then they don't get to buy that much the next winter. So that's why they try to wipe it out so they can get the same amount the next winter. If that makes any sense. And that's true, Miss Hannah. The sand stays on the roads a hell of a lot longer, yep. So this is another one going to Jimmy. And that too, Grant, that too. It's one thing I hate about having a brand new pickup. Sand and salt mix from Miss Pamela, all right. Sand 2 years later. I believe it, Miss Hannah. I believe it. Fire and Ice, hello, welcome back. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I saw Kevin going to the Mason sand. I'm like, there's nobody here. Why is he going to Mason? Oh, that's because Joey effed up. That's why. What happened to the Red Baron? Nothing. Got a load of sand on right now, or a load of filter. Right, Swamp? Yeah, I hear you, man. That's it sucks living in the Northeast or anywhere anywhere in the Rust Belt, basically. Rust Belt's a little bit more north, but still, any place that gets salt on the roads, man, and then that brine shit that they use, yeah, just tears vehicles up, man. Almost 500,000 on the Suburban. Holy shit! Might be a record, Swamp. I don't doubt it, Winchesters. I don't doubt it, man. My Silverado, my 04 Silverado that I traded in for the new truck that I got, the frame rails were like rotting right out of the thing. All my wheel wells were wasted. I also think the guy that had that truck before me either had a boat or he had a boat trailer that he moved boats. Because you can almost, if you rolled underneath that truck with a creeper, you can almost see where he backed up too far all the time, and there's like a line of where the salt water probably ran. But you drive anything up here in the wintertime, and it's that wet, salty mix just blowing into everywhere like a mist. It covers everything. It goes everywhere. So it's really hard to get rid of it once it's in everything. So they still do that, Grant. They still do it. Once in a while, you'll see some old timers out there with some cinder blocks. You got a higher tide than normal, especially the flood zone or flood prone zones. Yeah. A couple cinder blocks, man, jack it up. Get it up as high as you can. Probably not a bad car where you're at, Winchesters, with the weather you get. Pretty good in this snow. What's up, man? Green light.
Okay.
We got a nice day, huh? For a little bit.
Sure.
All right.
Take out there today, man. Have a good day.
You too, buddy. Be safe. That's exactly right, Dan. But we say everybody here in the Northeast are like, you want to buy a car from Arizona, nice and dry, no salt. See some of those cars sit out in the desert for years, man, with no rust on them or nothing. It's nuts. 2321 on KevDog. That one. 2321. They got bank run on here. All right, awesome. Pretty much same here, Winchesters. Every place north of I-80. I-80 is the interstate that runs across the United States to the north end. So, yeah, pretty much the Rust Belt. Plenty of salt to go around. Anna's out. All right. Lightbow. Actually, this is kind of loud. What the hell are you yelling for, Lightbow? I can hear you just fine. Good to see you, Hannah. Be well, honey. Thank you for stopping in. No kidding, farmer. Yeah, that's another big problem, man. Brake line's rusted out. And most of the time, you're not going to know it until, oh shit. Put it to the floor and it's like stepping on a plum. yelling over the engine. Well, that's kind of weird. I'm not yelling, and you can hear me just fine. You do realize, Lipo, this is a driving stream, right? It's gonna sound like I'm driving. Oh, you got a chance to meet Eddie, Walker Wizard. Nice, Minor Birdie, nice. Friday Christmas, Winchesters, I hear you. Purrs, right, Miss Cindy? Just purrs. Most of these guys are starting to either recognize me or get used to seeing me because nobody ever waved to me of all these trucks before. But now, more than 50% wave. I wave to everybody. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if you don't wave back. Don't bother me none. I'll pass the same guy 18 times, man, and I'll wave 18 times. Used to drive the one guy that worked with us nuts. Not Glenn, but there was this other guy that used to drive Glenn's truck, the R model, number 11. And a lot of times we'd run to the same place, so we'd be passing each other constantly. I waved to him every time. And every time, the first time in the morning, he'd wave. After that, you don't have to wave to me every time. No, I do. I'm going to. I'm not going to wave back to you. I'm like, fucking don't wave back to me, you nasty bastard. That's okay. I'm like, but I'm going to wave to you, and I'm even going to blow the horn to you now, because you don't like it. We didn't get along very good, me and that guy. He was a grumpy bastard. And I, on the other hand, took advantage of that, which was probably not nice either. All right, Fire and Ice, most of the time all you got to do is refresh, man, and it'll be fine. It's always blurry, that one section right there. You guys got to think about what I'm doing out here. Not sitting home on my computer with a router that's hardwired going to the cable company. It's all going by data off my phone from my windshield, so there's going to be times it's going to suck. If you're mindful of that, it won't even bother you. But if you have an attention span of 7 or 8 seconds, like 90% of the people in the world nowadays, yeah, it's going to bug you if it gets a little blurry for a second. I get it. You got to remember, I'm from a time that there was no internet. So, a little blurry once in a while. Shit. Better than not having it at all. Good, Chevy, good. There you go, you got room. There's Swamp's Monte Carlo. There it is. Swampy rolling around with the Monte SS up here. Maybe someday. Going, Van? No? You're waiting? Dude! Oh, you saw nobody was behind me. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Holy cow, what's this world coming to? That's a red moose, then. I cannot believe that guy didn't just dive out in front of me. Holy smokes. right, back to Jimmy Jimbo and Harvey Cedars, Long Beach Island. I know I repeat myself 1,000 times, and I'm going to give you 2 reasons why. 1, because we have a lot of people that come in and out of here. How many times do I say where I'm going, what I'm hauling, and then not even 3 seconds later, somebody comes in, hey, Joey, where are you going? What are you hauling? 3-2 salute, there it is. So that's the 1 reason I tell you. Can anybody guess the 2nd reason I tell you? Second reason I tell you is so I remember where I'm going. I go to a lot of different places throughout the day. Sometimes 5 or 6, sometimes 10. And they run together. And the way my brain works is I'm not that intelligent. So it can only handle so much at one time. And I'll get over onto the island sometimes and be like, I have no idea where I'm going. But if I say it to you guys 10 times on my way, it gives me a better shot of finding it. And then even sometimes I'll get a message from Miss Carol or Chirp Chirp or any of the moderators. Be like, Joey, didn't you say this? And I'm like, damn it! That's right, I gotta do that. So the ladies take good care of me too. And other members too, they'll bark if I said I'm gonna do something and I don't do it. So, you guys are helping me. You just got to get used to me repeating myself over and over again. Getting old, man. The old brain ain't what it used to be. Now that was happening a lot more a couple of years ago, before I started streaming. It was probably 3 or 4 years ago. It happened almost every time coming to the island, and it started to get in my head, and I think that's what was happening, where I was getting, I was almost making it happen, where it was affecting me, where I started to get really worried that I was having like cognitive brain problems. This guy just leapfrogged me, go around me to get right back in front of me. And he's probably going to get off here. Then they slow down. And I don't understand why they do that. You're going to leapfrog me, dude. I'm going to leapfrog you right back. My father, the original Joey Whispers, had severe dementia when he passed. The last 5 years, he didn't even know who I was or any of his family or even who he was. And that was hard to watch. And I guess it's imprinted in my brain that I don't want my kids to see that happen to me like I watched my dad. I don't want to be alive if I don't know who my kids are. Or my grandkids. Or any of you. Nope. That's unacceptable. Spend your whole life doing shit, man. You go out that way? Nah. that's going to be my fate. And I'll drop that boat in the water, fill it up with fuel, head out the inlet, and just keep heading east, man, until I run out of fuel. That'll be it. That boat there, filled up with fuel, I could probably make it about 120 miles. So that'd be a good trip out to sea. That'll be fish food. Top of the Heather B, Long Beach Island, there it is. $11.08. Cash's house coming up. Nicer coming this way without the sun burning your eyeballs out of the socket, right? That first run coming over in the morning, that sun just over the beach, man. She's a blinder. Don't get any greener than that, yo. Wake up, man, wake up. That should do him here. He might need another one after this. Yeah. Sorry. On the boulevard, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. All these lights are blinking because it's the off season. If you're new to the channel, haven't been in, you see flashing yellow lights here as we're heading north. Only have one operating traffic light down in Harvey Cedars, but we're not going that far. City Popo. Strip mall coming up on the left-hand side here. That's where that guy was parked on the shoulder. This was all bumper to bumper. It was in the middle of summer. It was busy, and I was going south the other way here, and he pulled out right from that shoulder, and I couldn't see him pull out. I'm sitting here. I was live streaming. I'm sitting here talking about switching cans out with a roll-off truck, and I'm just talking and talking. Well, where the camera is, where the GoPro is, it's high up in the windshield. Well, everybody saw the car come out, but I didn't see him. And I'm talking, and boom, I bumped right into him. I didn't even know I bumped him when I bumped him. I barely bumped him. So I'm talking, I'm moving forward. Finally, the guy in front, like 3 cars up, turns, so then we can start going. And I'm talking, all of a sudden the guy pulled out from my bumper. And then all of a sudden I saw the top of his car and I'm like, yeah, and then he pulled the roll off and I went silent. I'm like, where the fuck did he come from? And then I started second guessing myself. I'm like, dude, you forgot he was there? That's unacceptable, man. You don't forget that in a big truck, man. No. So he raced up, pulled over the shoulder, got right out. And I pulled up to him, put my window down, and I said, I'm going to pull over right here, man. We'll square it up, we'll straighten it out. And I did. I pulled over. Went down a side street. I had the trailer on. Went down a side street. I walked back up to him. Put my phone. I was going to take pictures and everything. I'm like, listen. I'm like, if I made a mistake, we'll take care of it, man. I'm like, it's a good company. No questions asked, man. If I effed up there, we'll take care of it. He's like, well, you did. He's like, you ran right in the back of me. I'm like, all right. Took a bunch of pictures and everything. Well, meanwhile, I'm trying to take pictures, and my phone I keep getting message after message after message. And I'm not paying any attention to the message. I'm trying to get this guy taken care of and out of there. So gave him all the information for the company, took all my pictures, got back into the truck, and looked at my phone finally, and it's a bunch of people on the live stream had my cell phone number, and they're texting me, Joey, it wasn't your fault, That guy pulled right into your blind spot. There's no way you would have saw him. So that made me feel good. I was really second guessing myself, like, dude, you just really screwed up there. Not that it doesn't happen. I get very down on myself when I do stupid shit. Looks like the boss man might have to move his truck. Looks like Jim Jameson's at the job here. He'd like to make it nice and tight for me. That's always nice. Keep me challenged. Oh, I'm challenged, all right. Guy across the street in the van there. Is he in the van? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to move, man. Can I get you to move so I can pull in? Yeah, go forward that way, thank you. Alright, get my tarp up here. Alright, here we go. This is the last one coming in here. That's close.
Back up like it's flooded.
I'll get my air up here. There we go. I'm up and away. Alright, we're empty. Alright, get down. Here, get myself.
Probably need another one here.
You jackass, are you serious? Come on, you can't add some water to that, make it grow?
You need me to move that?
Yeah, I need you to cut down every fucking tree in this driveway. One more time. Damn it! Alright, be right back. Get myself. Oh, the wind's coming down. It's pumping. One more, bastards. I got half of a tree with me. Toby's tower. There it is. barely see around this turn coming out of here. All right, I got a shot, I think. Probably get Jimmy another one, and then we'll get some lunch after that, maybe. Here comes the beautiful, beautiful LBI garden right there. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. I couldn't be more sarcastic. Holding strong, man. Probably take that all the way back to the pit. We'll give it to Kevin. Like flowers, you know, like bring a lady flowers, we'll bring Kevin a pine. That was a nice move, dude. Yeah, there's nobody coming. Guy's like 100 years old, man. He probably did not even see me. Oh. I got a beep in my ear. Oh, it's Miss Carol. Miss Carol! We haven't done that in a while. What's up, honey? It is, right? All 6 foot. All 6 foot. It might be 8. It might be 8, honey. It's hard to tell on camera. But yeah. I know I make fun of it, but I don't know. That might be just as ridiculous as I make it out to be. It's got to be. Thank you, Miss Carol. We love you. The OG. Oh, Miss Carol. The OG. See? Miss Carol pays attention. Chirp Chirp sitting there, well, I'm glad somebody does. Yeah, no shit, Chirp Chirp. haven't seen Peter Dolly. He might be hibernating. Peter's got a house right there. We just passed by it. We'll see him come summer again, I'm sure. If I'm still doing this. Never know. Never know. I'll slide over for you here, big dog. I'll slide over to the other lane for you by Sassy. And you can come over, all right? There you go, buddy. You're good. Sassy Cassie, we got to get another one, honey. You're not done with us yet. And I got a beep in my ear. Oh, again. Miss Carol. The OG, what's up, honey? Honey, you wouldn't have said what you said on the last one if you didn't pay attention. I know my people. You try to be a troublemaker, you don't pay attention. Miss Carol likes to try to get us to think she's no good. Yeah, good luck with that. Thank you, Miss Carol. We love you. That's the OG. That's one of the first members of the Waka Waka clan, the Waka Waka community. Miss Carol. She had faith in me right from the very beginning. God bless her. Thank you, honey. All right, to the top. Here we go. Top of the Heather B, that's the money shot right there. Westbound, 72, right on. I gained all that I in the end that I found is nowhere near as nice. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn on the light, I'm coming home. So I filled my blood, so I held my way to the sun. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. Mixer coming the other way, chirper. Road treatment in progress. Reduce speed. Stop putting that shit in on the road, man. Looks like there's plenty of salt on the road right now. Nothing is as sweet, going so. Let's go. It's green. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Is that Ruby by the sea? Nah, she would have saw me by now. Oh, Glory up and out. Look at that. Beautiful. She's banging. How about that? Love it. God bless her. I'm coming. Likes. All right. Go for 350 again today, maybe? That'd be a good goal. If you enjoy the content, appreciate the time I put into doing this stuff, and the money, please hit the like on the stream here. Hit that little share button right next to the like. Click on the copy link. And that's it. You don't even have to send it anywhere. I mean, the real cool people, they put it on their Facebook, put it on other channels, but you don't have to do that. Not everybody's really cool, so I get it. It really helps the channel out, though. Please do it for other people that you watch on these platforms as well. Trust me, they appreciate it. I know I do. So thank you. To the people that partake in that. What are you doing? Going to the liquor store? No. Well, you smashed the brakes. I thought maybe you wanted a little liquor. I can see it. I also see another mixer. My goodness, Chirper. Chirper's trying to get all the concrete down before the storm. back here again. All right, don't forget, don't F it up. You got to hit bank run on the kiosk. So stressful.
Have a good day.
Uptime, 4 hours, 18 minutes. Don't forget to give the loader guy a stick. I'm not going to be able to. We're not even allowed, once I pass that kiosk that I check in, we're not allowed to get out of the truck. It's a safety thing, unless you have all the proper PPE on. So I would need a hard hat, a vest, gloves, goggles. Yeah. So, Miss Amanda, I will not be able to give her my little bouquet of a pine needle branch. It's the thought that counts, though. It's the thought that counts. Svetlana's still hanging around? That's awesome, honey. Thank you for watching. I wasn't even going to say it this time, Swamp. Son of a bitch. There he is. That's funny, man. Good stuff right there. You can always depend on Swampy. Stopping in when he sees pit road. Tell him it's for him? Alright. You know he's gonna think I'm nuts, right? Francisco! Hello! Good morning. Swamp, yo, I'm starting to get used to having you around, man. What's gonna happen when you get busy and you can't hang out with us? You hurt my feelings. You'd have to get Laura to come in then. Get your back. Kelly, or Leslie, I'm going in to get a load of sand or fill dirt right now. Fill dirt. Make sure I hit fill dirt, not Mason. Alright, let's see if I can mess this up. Bank run sand. Alright, that's what I want. Now Kevin will be like, pick the right one. Oh, he knows because he's got it on his meter. That's a nice truck across the way there. 379 Peterbilt. Let's get the green. Laura's in the back too? Well, Miss Laura, I apologize. Good morning. And God bless you, honey. is a difference, Miss Teresa. You can get away with a lot more shit when you're certified, honey. Yeah, especially the long nose, right? I'm right there with you. All right, everybody wave to Miss Laura. She's watching. Hold on, I gotta do it too. It's only fair, I can't tell you guys to do it. What's up, Miss Laura? You're a good woman, honey. You're a good woman. Swamp's a handful sometimes, huh? That's all right. He's supposed to be. He's a man. We're always a handful sometimes. Oh, Jameson just told me that Jimbo's probably going to need 3 more. Damn it! We go in there for the rest of the day. Alright, I think I picked the right one this time.
Yeah, I'm in the right spot.
There you go. Alright, we'll get another one, bring it out to Jimbo, and we'll stop for get some lunch. Maybe some pizza or something, I don't know. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Couldn't get too high this morning, honey. That's about the best I can do. Miss Jolene in the truck. I bet, Swamp. That sounds like a nice one. Mateo, what's up? It's coming. It's coming. 93 in the truck. All right, you guys are all going to be in the episode of Dune. You'll have to look for yourself. They are filming right now. Black and chrome, man. My favorite. Thank you, Miss Jolene. Are you, Mateo? Up in Ocean Township, Town right now, huh? All right. Beep, beep. There it is. All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
And back, Sal. There you go. Oh, I bet it sounds a lot better than Black Beauty. Twin 8-inch, man? Oh my God, yeah. Especially in Detroit. Those things sing, man. All right, Miss Kell, it's time we said hello. Swamp's going with 23.50. Oh, Minerberry, wait till I stop for lunch, yo. Gets a little crazy in here. Miss Kells, Rob says, CSO, Kells, CSO. CSO? Is that Chinese? I love you, Rob. You're awesome, man. 23 even, Gracie. Wow, all right. Yeah, Swamp. I mean, the Detroit sound awesome, but I am definitely more biased to 3406 for sure. Law and Order, she's back. You like to eat, Miner Bird. Nothing wrong with that, man. You got to do that to survive, right? You might take it over the top a little bit, but that's okay. You're in a Freightliner, Mateo? All right, man. A little freight shake. There's nice ones out there. There is nice Freightliners, but tough to find. Oh, you were in the Volvo today, Svetlana. Nice. Yeah, they are definitely quieter than the Baron, for sure. The more horsepower you have, usually the motor's good. You're going to be able to tell by the motor a little bit, if you know what you're listening to. Jordan, I'm in a sand plant. Basically a sand plant, yeah. They mine the sand, though, yeah. The beautiful Maggie, there she is. Miss Megan. Good late afternoon. Yeah, Swamp, I'm a big Pete guy for sure. I like the KWs. I do. But I'm definitely more on the Peterbilt side. Like Ford and Chevy. Alright, let's see how fat we are here. I'm on a scale, Everett. Eagleswood Township, New Jersey. Now we're going to be a little light. 74.8? 74.8? Yep, 74.860, 900. Got the green. New Mexico. That's awesome, Everett. We don't get hardly anybody come in from New Mexico. I get people from all over the world. But the western side of the United States, we get from Cali, but very little from New Mexico. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'll get my ticket. It's windy, man. It's getting windy. 2313. 2313. Malcolm from New Zealand, welcome. We get a few from New Zealand from time to time. Always a pleasure to have the New Zealanders. I don't know if that's how you say it. The people from New Zealand. Thank you, man. Good morning. Well, morning for me still. 11:52. Pushing up on lunchtime here. Miss Gracie, if you're going to be off by a number, honey, that's a good one. Jimmy Jimbo. What's up, Peyton? 954 New Mexico. That sounds about right. I did good, Gracie? All right. Have at it, Scott. Knock yourself out, man. If I can do it, you can do it. Here comes a purple Cecil. Not today, Everett. Not today. Kiwis from New Zealand. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, man, Swan, we're getting out to the main road here, man. To the wood it goes. I'm crack the windows if you want to hear it better. Alright, we're all tarped, ready to go. Miss Kuthi, if you're heading home soon, honey, be careful. I have a new weather app now. I actually have Miss Kuthi pinned on the map so I can see what her weather's doing like over there. Looks like it's cold over there, honey, but I don't know if you're getting too much precipitation. But again, I'm really far away from you, so I don't know. If you are at work, honey, get home safe today, right? You're not the only one here, so trust me. We got gearheads in the back too. 25 degrees, okay. Oh, it's probably still icy then. So you be careful. Wait a minute, you're home with Chico? All right. That's a good day. Honey, I'm so glad that new gig that you started is okay with you working from home. That's pretty good too, because Miss Kuthi is a nuclear physicist, and it's not easy to do nuclear physicist stuff at home. But Miss Kuthi's got a whole lab there, all set up. And she's really good at what she does, so there you go. We got loader operators, we got nuclear physicists, we got all kinds of people coming here. Shh, Kuthi, just go with it. They don't know, just go with it, huh? Alright, I got a break here, I got a break, don't take it. Alright, to the wood, to the north. On 9 here to 72 east to the beach. And we woke the horses up. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Cletus! My brother's snowman. There he is. You having a late lunch today, buddy? Firewatch, oh shit, alright. I got you. Yep, there you go, that's Firewatch. Somebody's welding, somebody's gotta be watching for fire. Thank you, Snowman. Happy lunchtime, buddy. Hope you're doing well, sir. The Snowman, there he is. A little later than normal schedule. But he still shows up, man, every single day. I don't think I've done a stream in the last year that I didn't see Snowman. There goes your refrigerator heading south on 9. Ugly freaking things. Thank you, Snowman. Consistent. Look up the dictionary, consistent. Got a picture of Snowman. Something to pride yourself on right there. Well, at least the Gen X people would agree. toot salute time. Little salute to all of you guys for listening to my bullshit all day. Thank you. And it's high noon too. Here it is. 3 toot salute. To the wood. Baron Heat. To the wood, off the wood. High noon. Happy lunchtime. Looks like Dan the Man up there in the left lane. Roll off with the 40 on it. Even though I'm loaded, I might be able to catch him. That truck is... Mac Granite roll-offs that we have, very powerful, very torque. Can't get out of its own way though as far as speed, but low-end torque, it'll pull a house down. We've done it. Not on purpose. But it happens. Jump in front of a big truck and then hit the brakes every fucking time, dude. Every time. And now watch the Buick. The Buick's gonna do the same shit. Gonna cut right over on somebody here. He's just dying to. Well, why don't you let off and let him go? No, fuck that. You shouldn't be in that lane. If you're in the wrong lane, man, you're in the wrong lane. Should have thought about that before you got here. There he goes. Here you go. Watch this. Watch this fucking move. Here he goes. Go ahead. What are you doing, Buick, you jackass? There you go. Now watch. Watch what he's going to do. He's not going to turn right up there. He's going to punch it so he can get in front of the rack body here. Because he's such a shitty driver that he has to do shit like this to try to get to where he's going. And it's a shame. Because he puts everybody else at risk because he sucks at driving that much. Up at the house right now. Well, no, he might be getting off here because he did want to get over. So, we'll see. We'll see what he does. I might be wrong. Because he didn't use his blinkers. He's a jackass. Good thing he had plenty of time to do that little maneuver there. Beanie wanted to go right. Jackwagon. You guys got to start picking other things to do that in front of, man. Keep doing that in front of big trucks. A lot of these big truck drivers, man, they're not paying attention. They're on their phones. They're doing stupid shit in the cab, too. That second of letting off the fuel and hitting the brake because you do something stupid like that, that's on you, man. You should have brains not to do it in front of a truck in the first place. And if you don't, again, that's on you, man. speed. Red's a runner. He is. Mixer. 497 count. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? There he is, my brother, Mr. Mitchell. Mr. Alex Mitchell, North Carolina, centered up. What's up, brother? Good afternoon to you, sir. I don't know. I think I said the F word too much, Alex. You think I'd be good? Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. Jersey needs you, right? Thank you, Alex. Yo, I was hoping you'd stop in before the weekend, too. Be safe down there this weekend, sir. All right. Not sure exactly what this storm is doing. It's been changing the track all over the place. But North Carolina for a while looked like it's going to be awfully icy down there, man. Hopefully, if it does track more north, you don't get it. But Alex, if it does, be safe, my brother. You and the family down there, right? Alex Mitchell in the truck. Doing what Alex does. All right, back up Louis at the light here on the boulevard, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Ship on him section. There's definitely a pupper in the truck in front of me. Look at him. He's going back and forth, back and forth. He's excited. He's like, it's Joey. It's Joey. He's right behind. He wants to pet me. Oh, it sees his tail go out the back window. City, New Jersey, heading north on the boulevard. Full load of fill dirt on the Barren. $75,000, give or take. Surf City and the North Beach. Caps on the bay now. Holy smokes. She's a blowing. White caps, as far as I can see. They need a couple more white vans here to come work. They don't have enough people. Here's Mad Dog. What's up, Mad Dog? He's like, too many fucking people. Yeah, no shit. Alright. Got plenty of space to back in. Jimmy Jimbo's got that pile out of the way. Alright. The tarp off here. Astro from Texas, what's going? So far, so good, man. 3 houses being built at the same time right across the street from each other. That's why you have all the contractors here. All right, in we go. I hate to back into this freaking spot. Oh, now I'm starting to plow with my front wheels. Oh, that's not going to work. Can't have that happen. Gotta be able to turn, man. Gotta be able to turn. Come on, come on. There it is. All right. A nice big run into it. It's only to get worse the more I come in here. Can't make that. Readjust. up its place here. Side of the truck with those trees on that side. Okay. You want to hear again? Keep coming on this side. Keep coming on this side. Mr. Boss man said you're gonna need like 3 or 4 more. That's what he said.
You don't even know. It goes after this one, buddy. I'm probably going to take unless I'm not going to do exactly what I did there.
Underneath the fucking tree branch, then back up before the body breaks the tree branch. Ah, boy. Miss Joelle, good afternoon. I need to move up and meet myself here. Wind is blowing like 20 to 30 off the friggin' bay here. Woo! Holy smokes! Brr. Oh shit! All right, let's get some lunch. I'm hungry. New Jersey, Katie. Yep, New Jersey. Thank you, ladies. Just Cruise, hello. All right, anybody coming? No? It's warmer today, man. 49 degrees and that wind blowing probably feels like 30. It does. Every bit of it. All right. I can see here. All right, let's go. To the wood. To the south. To lunchtime. What's for lunch today? Mama Waka's tonight for dinner. She's making meatloaf. I asked her to make meatloaf. She hasn't made meatloaf. I can't remember the last time I had Mama Waka's meatloaf. So, dinner with Mama tonight. Hawaiian hot dog. New place just opened up back there. It's called the Dog House. And it said specialty Hawaiian hot dogs. What the hell is a Hawaiian hot dog? It already sounds like something I don't like. Pineapple pizza. That's got, or Hawaiian pizza's got pineapple on it, right? What else putting pineapples on a hot dog? What is wrong with you people? That may not be what it means. I don't know though, but I really don't know. Maybe they put a little hula skirt on the pizza slice? this way. Is that Mr. Chris right there? That's Mr. Chris right there. What's up, man? That's my son's father-in-law right there. It's my daughter-in-law's father. How about that? He's a good dude, man. He's a good dude. A lot of times your kids get married and you don't quite get along with the parents of the other kid, but he's a good one, man. He's definitely cool. Treats my son like his own too, just like I treat his daughter. That's the way it's supposed to be. Sassy Cassie. We'll be back, honey. Apparently, we gotta keep coming back. Keep coming back. That's what we do. Dirt donkey. People drive in the chat or watch my stream. Wouldn't you think we got enough salt on the road that they really probably don't have to put brine down? I mean, brine, they spray it. You got a couple little trails down the middle of the road. That's about it. Looks like there's salt from curb to curb here, man. We haven't had any rain to wash the salt away. Top of the B. Get your tether on, chirp chirp. We're opening the windows, honey. It's windy. I'm going to show you what it feels like. Hold on, chirp. You ready? Woo! Damn it! Blowing right on the driver's side here. Hard too. Wow. Feathers everywhere. You need to keep yourself together a little better than that, chirp chirp. You know, if you put concrete on your feathers, and there's a mixer, you wouldn't lose them so quick. 426. Fun fact, you put concrete on your feathers, you're not going to fly very far, right? You're better off jumping. You're flying like a lead balloon, honey. I got a beep in my ear. Who beeping me? Swabby! What's up, buddy? You mean whiter, right? Yeah, man. And I know it might be hard to tell on the camera or on the video here. Thank you, Swamp. These roads are normally black. I don't know if you can tell by the video, but they're covered in salt, man. I mean, I can still look on the side of the road here, and there's chunks, big old chunks of salt still, even on the sides of the road. Thank you, Swamp. Yeah, I just don't understand why they would even brine. What are you doing, Ram? You're getting smoked by a Peterbilt. That's what you're doing. Damn it! The old Baron laughs every time he smokes a Ram. I know he does. I can't see his face, but he's smiling right now. Anybody look up a Hawaiian hot dog and see what the hell's on it? You know what? No. If you did, don't share it with me. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. This is all fresh blacktop right here. Or was done a couple months ago. So this is about as black as it gets. It's not black. Whisperers, the original, my dad. He always liked the Mercedes, the little Mercedes like that car right there. SLC 300. He always liked them, little 2 doors. I'm like, you're not going to have any room to bring anybody with you. He's like, yeah, that's perfect. Damn, Ram again? Wow. What, you got a 4-cylinder in that thing? So anyway, I always wanted to buy my dad a little Mercedes 2-door like that. Especially when he moved to Florida. And he still had his brain. He's going, you know, he'd go golfing all the time. And the only reason why I didn't was because if you look at the trunk in those things, you can't get a set of golf clubs in there. I almost bought him one, man. Almost. The guy that I was looking at it said, yeah, you can even get a set of golf clubs in there. Look at the Ram now. Now the Ram just cuts over, no blinker, drifts over like a jackass. He's probably better off in the lane he's in, though, because it's too damn slow for the fast lane. So I told Dad, I said, listen, I was looking at, there was a Mercedes 2-door up here, a used one, in good condition. I was going to pick it up for you. But you know, you're going to look like a fairy driving that thing around. No blinker on the Ram again. Oh, he must have that thing spooling up on the 4-cylinder. Spooling up. He's going fast now. Maybe this Ram can teach that Ram how to drive, huh? So anyway, telling Dad that you're gonna look like a fairy driving around that thing. He's like, yeah? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, look at it, it's a girl's car. He's like, yeah, you're probably right. I don't want to look like a fairy. I said, plus I can't get golf clubs in the back. Oh, I don't want it then. South, back to the pit. We're going to roll right by and go get some lunch at the Gourmet. Sandwich time! What's up, man? Yeah, blow the horn, man. Blow the horn. Good, not talking as much today, right? Trying to get my wiring set. Vocal cords a break here. I have to stop at that Love's Deli right there, that Love's Cafe here to the left. They just finished it. I used to stop there when I was like 18. It's called Love's Deli. Back then. great sandwiches too. But now they just reopened, all cleaned up, all redone. We still have to try Uncle Joey's pizza up here too. Everybody should have an Uncle Joey. Time. It's lunchtime. Swinging. Birdie yelling at me, what's up, little birdie? Thank you, honey. Grilled pineapple and onions or mango salsa for a Hawaiian hot dog. There you go. Thank you, little birdie. Appreciate it, honey. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. Never let her go. Might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting a Hawaiian hot dog anytime soon. Thank you, man. Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversized. Spooky House, lunchtime, there it is. And Maryland, when there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. All right, it's lunchtime. 90 in the truck for lunch. Well, hot damn it. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna slide in quick, get a sandwich. I'll show you what I got when I get back, all right? Now, if you were paying attention to what I said, what I'm having for dinner, you might have a better guess on lunch. I'll be right back. Right, chirp, chirp. think they're waiting for me, man. How about that? That's quick, right? I swear I'm in and out of there in like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, I think, usually. That's like the average. I actually looked on the GoPro the other day. All right. Route 9, Eagleswood Township, Roger. The Gourmet Deli. Thank you, Tree Man. Appreciate that. Swamp, are you serious? That's awesome, man. That don't play either, huh? Well, now we know where you got it from. All right. It's coming at the spinny spin. Jesus, Mikey, Rob. You're getting as bad as the ladies, boys. Stop it. Thank you, Stacy. Appreciate it. Miss Firepaw, she's watching. All right, ready for the flip? Now I give clues. So you should have been able to pick that up. It's got wings today. Miss Carol knows. Turkey, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo, and a round roll. That's us for lunch. Thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. 80 of you. All right, Miss Firepaw, we need the big room in the Rock Castle, honey. Please leave a pebble for donation, Miss Firepaw. All right. Time to eat. I agree, Dom. I agree, buddy. Gotta get you back out here. I agree, Tree Man. Thank you, Firepaw. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. The bucket's by the door. Atta girl. It's an auto swamp? That's all right. The older guys, sometimes it's better off for them, right? Doing good, Bones. How about you? Don't look at Clucker. Thank you, Ollie. Appreciate it, brother. Right, Joel? Tastes even better, honey. Oh, yeah. Ow! Look at that, Miss Firepaw. Miss Carol's hooking you up. I have water in the truck meat treat, man. That's all I drink all day. A couple cups of coffee in the morning and water. Nice, Bones. Usually the cold snap messes people's work up, but not for Bones. Good for you, man. I knew you'd pick up on that chirp chirp. You usually do. That a girl. No, Rob. Oh, I hope it was good anyway. Hell yeah, Rob. Worldwide Rail bought me lunch. In person. Scotty, hello. The sun's working on it, Firepaw. Not as pink as it used to be, right? I wonder if you go back to the stream 2 years ago, if you put them two side by side, if you'd really notice that much fade. Probably. DD Pepper in the loader. But Laura keeps telling me to stop drinking sodas. I like my Canada Dry Ginger Ale, man. I always have that at the house. So, I hear you. I just try to drink water all day. It's Carol Cirillo's birthday, Uncle Brucey. Thanks for letting me know. You don't owe me anything, Rob, but I would enjoy it. Uncle Brucey, I think I've only seen her once this year. I think she listens a lot, but I don't know if she stops in. But if she does, I'll look forward to it. Thank you. I thought I saw her earlier in a white Lexus, but it wasn't her. I'm getting older now, Tree Man, so I get fat quick. I gotta be careful. I get fatter. Kim Dill, happy afternoon. Mixer. Oh yeah. Good to have you back, Kelly. Julianne Watson, good afternoon. Water dries your mouth out, Bones? All right. I like to have that in the morning once in a while. Tree Man, yeah. Drop a little Tito's in it for the afternoon, too. Especially fresh squeeze, yeah. Is that a ghost in the top window of that house? In the circle window? I swear there's a ghost looking at us right now. Turf Drift thinks I'm going to spin it and try to scare her. I'm not. There's a ghost up there. Take care of Miss Fireball. We'll clean up on our way out, honey. Julianne sees it. See? See? Miss Julianne had faith in me. There's definitely something there, bro. I like the way you think, Ed. I like the way you think. I wish my body thought like you. My brain still does, and that's a problem. Albert! What's up, Albert? My grandfather's name. Nice, Jim. Welcome back. Happy afternoon. It's Norman Bates' mom in the upstairs window. It might be. Whoa! Look at that owl on my screen. I never saw that. Tree Man, thank you. That was awesome. I usually don't see the jewels. The high-end jewels I see for some reason, but the low ones I never see. Thank you, Tree Man. That was awesome. Take care, Bones. Be safe. Miss Cindy, you're hanging out listening with friends? That's awesome. Well, hello. The Jersey Sparkles friend. I told you, Kelly, keep looking at it. Keep looking at it. That window's freaky. I know. Original forest green?
Baby, you can love me, you can leave me alone.
Send me a picture of that, Swamp.
Yeah, I hope your tongue's gone.
Man, it's tasty. What a good sandwich. Tree Man, you might be a little biased. Forest Green, man. That's awesome. Well, hello, Stephanie. Stephanie, why don't you watch all the time? She's like, I got shit to do. Double mixers, there you go. Gothic Kalita. Well, happy belated. Hope it was a good one. 33, all right. Good for you. Happy afternoon, Stacy C. Kelly's in a yellow house. Okay. Don't worry, I'll point him out if I see him chirp. Don't worry. I got you, honey. I got you.
Work hard every day. Waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Coming home Friday night. See my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't no cloud inside.
Not road construction. We don't do concrete roads, Tree Man, but they're definitely doing something. They got a project going on somewhere. America, yep. It's her. It is. Welcome. I got you, Chirp. You're not looking unless they got Miller Lite. All right. Husker, we love you. You can do it, honey. I got faith in you. And so does everybody else. Have a great night, Husker. We love you. Sorry, in Germany. All right. Welcome. That's amazing, Teresa. Good for you. Tree Man, I almost wish some roads in these areas were concrete, like Long Beach Island. Although it used to drive me crazy when I was over the road, and they were, I don't know how it is now. It's definitely not like it used to be, but South Carolina, 95, I-95 in South Carolina, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Oh my God, for hours. Hated it. And that was all concrete. And I bet your dad said you're on. I bet you he did. What kind of motors you got in that Swamp? Just a 350 or what? 1300. Yeah, same thing, Tree Man, same thing. Yeah, Gothic, I agree. It's better now. Last time I went to Florida, it wasn't as bad. But, my goodness. Gotcha, Swamp. All right. Is he local to you, Swamp? Or is he far away from the swamp? Already, Hayden? Do you not know how to read a clock? Come on, Hayden. I can do better than that. He's going to put a 454 big block in there? Attaboy. You better get to going on the Monty then. Right, Chirp Chirp? That's what it's from, right? You had some bums coming to St. Louis too, I bet you did, Brucey. How is Wembley doing? I bet she's doing awesome. Oh, I got you, Swamp. All right, so not too far. I always thought they were the expansion joints, and that's what it is, right, Chirp? They cut them for expansion, right? What I say they were this morning? 269? Noah? I think so. I hear you, Gothic. Yeah, if you don't do it right, forget it. Not even worth it. Yep, Northern Mountain back, that's right. Growing big. He's 22 pounds? Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see him again. Oh, Lone Wolf, don't be upset, bud. It's okay if you're gay. We won't judge you in here. Yeah, further from the refinery, G9, yep. Good guess, Hayden. 6 pounds! Nice, Stacy. All right, one more bite and we're out of here. See that Lone Wolf? Now, if you didn't come in like an asshat, I might answer you, but I'm just going to ignore you. And maybe when you grow up and mature a little bit, people enjoy having you around. All right. Yeah, I think it was 269 and then 359 for diesel. All right. Thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. Gonna roll to the pit. Get another load of fill dirt for Jimmy Jimbo. That's a full belly right there. Again, thank you for joining me for lunch. Don't forget to leave Miss Fireball a stone donation. Clean up your mess. Nobody wants to clean up after you. Swarm just got a notification on his phone. Joey just went to the pit. Joey just went to the pit. That's right, Stacey C. Jersey girls don't pump gas. Thanks, Laura. She loves you, man. I hate these. Oh, that one there sucks. Miss Meg, I believe so, huh? I believe Carol C is Ruby by the Sea in Discord. Yes. Yes. I think so. Sorry, honey, I just saw that. Oh, he's coming out to do a little road work. There he goes, Swamp. He's coming out to fix some of the holes here. The Road Mastiff. There you go, a bunch of millings going out. He must have the other loader running in the pit now. They frowned upon that at this establishment. All New Jersey, you're not allowed to pump your own gas. That is correct. Tell you what, when it's 5 degrees and blowing at 30 miles an hour, you're pretty happy you don't have to pump your own gas. But I have diesel, so I can pump to a diesel pump and pump all I want, but you can't do it with gasoline. And there she is, Miss Carol Cirillo. Happy birthday to you. birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ruby by the Sea. Miss Carol. Happy birthday to you. Miss Carol, thank you for stopping in on your special day, Miss Carol Cirillo. Uncle Brucey gave us the heads up. I think you know who that is. Bill, what's up, man? Happy afternoon. Hope you have a wonderful day, Miss Carol. We love you. And you need to stop in once in a while. We miss you, damn it. She's always busy doing something. Give me the green. There it is. 28,480. 28,480. On the tear. That's right, Swamp. Yep, you can only pump diesel. You can't pump. And the reason why they did that is because all the truck drivers and shit like that, they want to get out and do their own shit, you know? So they leave them alone. But if you have a normal car or pickup truck that takes gasoline, you are not allowed to pump it. Two states. It used to be two. I think it's only New Jersey now, though, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Anybody know that? All right, I do not see another loader down here, and Kevin's up fixing the road, so we're gonna be sitting here for a little bit. Got three or four in front of me here. Miss Tempest Fire, you have a good rest of your evening, honey, and thank you. Oregon, thank you, man, to Oregon. Yeah, left coast and right coast. One on the left coast, one on the right coast, and that's it. Everywhere in between, you can pump your own gas. Oh, Swamp, I've seen guys pull in with show cars and get out and they're like, just hand me the pump. You're not doing it. I've seen that. And then sometimes the gas attendants get very upset. I get it, it's job security, but same respect. Someone's got a nice car, I'm gonna let them pump their own shit. Now, if you have a motorcycle, you pull up with the motorcycle, they take the nozzle off the thing, they push your button, and then they hand you, so you put it in your motorcycle, which is the way it should be. Right, Mr. Matt, yeah, they changed it. You can now. So Jersey's the only one. They call that full service. They have a self-service gas station or a fuel station, and then a full service. Full service means they'll pump for you. Probably more expensive too, right, Rod? If you run into one of them. Yeah, Pam, you're right. It was Oregon, but now it's now they did away with it. Yep, only Jersey now. Yeah, Swamp, I feel the same way. And a lot of those people, a lot of times it's kids or young kids that are the fuel attendants, and they give two shits. So yeah. Me too, Winchesters. Me too. I pump gas. Full serve went out like dinosaurs. Yeah, and I believe it. I believe it. I think it's great for senior citizens, like Mama Waka. I don't want Mama Waka getting out and pumping her own gas. She's 80 years old. I'm not saying she can't do it, but especially in bad weather, nah. Yeah, for fire safety, right, Tree Man? That's a bunch of bullshit, too. Just like you're supposed to shut your car off when you're getting fueled up. That's another bunch of bullshit. Mythbusters busted that. They said your car can catch on fire. You know what else you're not supposed to do? You're not supposed to be in your car when it's fueling. And in Jersey, we don't get out. And then you see other people in other states, they put it in, get back in their car and wait. So yeah. I want to pump my own dead dinosaurs in my tank. Right, Swamp? Do you miss Jolene? Yeah, like I said, I'm glad they still have some full service. Again, it's for the people, you know, that are maybe even handicapped or senior citizens or whatever. What up, Spence? You only get out fueling at Wawa. That's right, Stacey. That's right. Winter sucked though, Ed, right? Right next to the Taco Bell on 72 that we pass every day. That used to be the Roy Rogers. Right next door to that was a Shell station. Still is. And I pumped gas there for like a year and a half. I was doing it after school. No, they don't have 101. You're getting 101 from a place, not from a normal gas station here. I hope they feel better, Spence. Well, it's one way to get you from under the hood, right? Only when it's cold, Pam. I hear you. Oh yeah, no, they're not allowed to take it. You can, at regular gas stations you can, Stacy, but Costco, no, they're not allowed. He's a welder, Swamp. You'll like him even more. He's under the welding hood all day. That's Spencer, Chevy dude. Oh shit! I shouldn't have just told Swamp that. They're probably trying to get you to weld shit. I got these traction bars. Man, they can use a little beefing up. All right, Chirp, we'll see you in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Welcome back, Chirp. Thanks, Swamp. Come get me. Come get me. There you go, Winchesters. That's right. You too. That's right. Spencer Winchester's up in Canadian. He's a full-time welder too. All right, Tree Man, be safe. Stop in again, man. It's good to see you. Thank you for the owl too. That was awesome. Oh, Chirp Chirp brought us with her. It was only 8 steps to the fridge and then 8 steps back. I knew it. I knew it. Swamp definitely has shit to get welded. Absolutely. Oh, shit. I'm going to go home tonight, though. Take Mama out to dinner. Mama will walk out to dinner. Or no, go to her house for dinner, meatloaf. And then I'm going to go home and see if I can find that carburetor for their quad. The more and more I think about this, the way that storm changed. Now, I might go home and check the track and it might change again. But if we're getting that heavy wet or ice, I better get the plow on the quad because heavy wet snow and ice, the snow blowers don't do shit. Oh, he'll wait for you, Winchester. Shit, he'll come pick you up. It might be in a loader, but that's all right. $26 steps. All right. 300 meg, you think we could do it? All right. Looks like Ash came over from the other side of the plant here. So we'll let you watch him load up these guys.
Sure, take about 26.5. He's 26 in there.
I'm gonna sit right here. So these guys. He's not sorry. All right, you get to watch a little loading going on here. And if you want, have at it, buddy, have at it.
I put 28 on that blue truck. Thank you,
I saw we just got the warning too, Miss Jolene. The winter storm watch coming. Yep. Oh, family of barons. Only one red baron, you know. Only one. No shit, Rod. That's awesome.
Baby boy.
What up, what?
Working hard for the money.
Will.
You have concrete?
Nah, I'm getting bang run, man. Go ahead. He'll get me when he right after the next truck after you.
All right, copy that. Thanks, bro.
Thank you, sir. All right. It's nice they even care. Usually they don't even care, man. They just drive right around me here. Oh, I lost chat. Damn it, YouTube. YouTube being funny today? There we go. Got it back. 288 likes. Look at that. You guys are awesome. That's where we're at currently, Liz. About a foot by you, 6 inches by me.
You
Gotcha.
feel like that gate too. You see all that money spent.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna get some ice on the back end of that. If that's still saying that low for me, yeah, that whole second half is gonna be ice. Nice, Teresa. Blue skies and nice and white, right? All right, Ash. He should drive across here after he loads his, after that truck leaves. Let's see. Nope, he's going back to the pile. Oh, he needs a little more for that guy. Okay. You got a 4-pill for me, Swamp? All right. Watch and warning map is impressive. No joke. And that, again, today's Thursday. The only thing anybody should be doing right now is preparing for being without power for who knows how long. If you're anywhere in any of that zone, they're not sure where this is going yet. Either north or south. Either way, a half-inch ice, man, will shut down a whole town for a freaking month. So be prepared. Generators, all that kind of shit. All right, he's going to roll across and load me up. Big dog Ash. Here it is. Mr. Ash, 23, please, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
All right. He's going to load me up.
Hard to beat that first load from yesterday.
I got faith in you, man. Come on. You can't get any closer than that, man, without hitting it.
I want the same load he getting, that 23 and some change.
He'll hook you right up, man. He's a good one.
4620. That's a unicorn, huh?
That's right. Laura's in here. Look at that. There she is. Miss Laura, good afternoon, honey. Swamp got the generator out and ready last night. He's a good man. He's a good man. That's because he got that 354 volt main, honey. He might be brown nosed a little bit.
What about the train?
Nah, right here, man. West Creek.
Okay, that's 609.
Yeah, man. Right here is home for me. Up in Maine, I heard that, Pam. I heard that. And places like that, they're probably used to being out of power. I'm talking about all you people that are not used to being out of power for more than a day. There's going to be some people. Oh, shit. Thank you, sir. I'll let you know. Like I said, I'm not trying to scare anybody, but there's a lot of people that are alive right now that never seen anything like you're going to see from this storm. Not everywhere, but in certain places. And those certain places are going to be, it's going to be horrific. And that's what's going to happen, Ms. Jolene. Like I was saying earlier, in Jersey, we get an 18-inch snowstorm, and the next day it's 50 degrees and beautiful, and it all melts off, and it's fine. Not going to happen this time. And that's the same thing. All those people that I'm talking about, whoever you are, whoever it ends up being, that's going to lose power for weeks. For weeks. It's going to be like 10 degrees for those weeks. You're going to have no heat. It's dangerous, man. I mean, it's very, very dangerous. So, generators, if you have any elderly in your family that are living by themselves, please keep them in mind, man. Pay attention to what's going on. This could be a scary one. Like I said, not for everybody, but there's going to be a chosen few that are really going to have a hard time with this. And it could be anywhere from Georgia to friggin' Maine. It all depends on how it sets up. We were talking about that this morning. The blizzard at 96. That's when Jameson got married. We had another pretty good one at 93 too. That's awesome, Swamp. There you go. Same thing with me. This way you don't need a lot of the generator to run the furnace, but you have enough.
That'll do pretty good.
I got a big wood stove at the house that we never use because it's actually too big for the house. It's in the living room, and the living room is not very big. And it's a huge stove. It'll heat the house, but it'll be 4,000 degrees in the living room.
25.5.
So I grabbed some wood last night from the shop. We have some split wood off to the side that one of the guys was saving it. He doesn't work for us anymore, so I grabbed some of that and brought it home last night just to have in the garage, just in case, man, it gets too cold. Fire up that wood stove, heat up the house quick. Give me the green. Ash is going to have me a little heavy. Oh no, I'm a little light because my fuel now, so we'll see. It might be close. Green light? And that's just it, Swamp. Yep. I have to have the power to do that, though. All right. Now I want a 23.00. That's what I asked for. Let's see what he got me at.
Say, sir?
Little fat, Ash, little fat. 2337, Ash, if you're listening. 2337. Oh, there's his guess. 2314. Little heavy, buddy. Not much. Just a touch. Good load, sir. Good load. Thank you. I'll be back. I got to run out to Harvey Cedars, Ash, and I'll be back. Here you go, Swampy's doing the road. Next ride in here should be beautiful. Thank you, Kev. Appreciate that, man.
Overloaded. Oh, man.
That's one thing I
Get out of town.
I was wondering if you were thinking, Ash, when I told you I was a little heavy, if you were thinking he was a little heavy too. And every truck after that, right? Swamp, he's got me in his ears, but I don't,
He's still there. You know.
he's not in the chat right now.
Don't worry about it.
Most likely he's just listening.
With you later. Oh, yeah, fine coming out. Fine.
You stop there? Oh man, right by the hole? That's not nice. Mama's all good, D? All right. That's good. You know, it's funny. You got to worry about the elderly and stuff like this. But you also have to remember, the elderly were around when this shit's happened before. As long as they remember, that's all. As long as they remember. All right, looks like Kevin only did the one here in the bad side here. That's all right. He's got a bunch of trucks heading back there. Probably had to go give him a hand. He got the main spot here. This was all bad through here, man. He got it. Nice and smooth. About 10 years ago, Swamp, they used to have a road grader here, and I used to love it. Because after he ran it, this road would stay nice for like 2 or 3 weeks. He would crown the shit out of it. So all the water would actually run off. But when you came out with a heavy load, and it was loaded on the driver's side or the passenger side, oh my goodness. It was like, I'm leaning way over all the way out. No shit, Rod. Well, that's one way to do it. You gotta be warm. That's important. All right, back to Long Beach Island. 7 more, come on. Make a pretty lady in upstate New York smile. Away we go. To the wood, to the north. There it is. Horsies are up. .37, 49 degrees. Partly cloudy. Wind's blowing out of the west-southwest. 20 to 25 on the beach. Oh boy, what's she doing in there? What are you painting, a Picasso in there? Hello? Hello? Come on, Beamer, there's other people in the world with you. 25 is not going to work in a 45. Ah, she just saw me. There's a big red truck behind me. Go straight, Beamer. Don't go to Long Beach Island. You don't. There's nothing for you over there. Don't go there. Better off just going straight, honey. Just go straight. Do a little waka waka here. There you go. Waka 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 waka. Okay. Perfect. Well done. Perfectly executed on the waka waka. All right. You have a nice day. Stay the hell away from me. Damn it. It's too easy anymore. Too easy. 3-2 salute. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. To the wood. Red light. Off the wood. I got a beep miner. Who did that? No way! It's my favorite spider lover. What's up, honey? It's my only spider lover. What's going on? Did they 5 and 6? That's awesome, honey. You as well. Tell them we said happy birthday. All of us. That's awesome. The spider lover, thank you. Always a pleasure to hear from you, honey. Miss Spider Lover in the truck. She don't hang long though, she's busy, so make sure you give her some love. Thank you. She's a teacher. She's the head teacher. Top dog. Top spider. Thank you, honey. All right, here we go. Everybody racing up the left lane. They want to jump in the right lane. They want to get as far as they can. Try to cut off as many people as they can. Miss Meg, Virginia. there's the brine. They got the brine going into the back neighborhoods now. We'll see a brine truck before the end of the day, I guarantee it. Hit it! I've been a real lucky bee on the town line, starting to come down to I deliver dirt. Got a load on the truck right now. Hit it! Let go! Come on! Yeah! I'm in a real bad hole on a town line, starting to come down to I'm in beautiful day. They need to time these lights better so I don't have to stop.
Your blinker's broke.
Come on, honey, come on, come on, it's on the right, on the right.
Yep, still broke.
Left lane, honey. Are you scared? You're scared of a big Peterbilt coming up? I know how to change lanes. Don't ever do that. Don't ever move out of the slow lane when you're going slow into the faster lane because the truck's behind you. Don't ever do that. Truck drivers are big boys and girls. We know how to change lanes. There's no reason for that. None whatsoever. It only makes us go, what the fuck are you doing? Ridiculous. Like that Jeep, that one video that I did. And I I said that they were scared to ride on the right side because they don't like bridges. And then how many people said, no, he moved over for you. He's trying to be nice. Say it all the time. Walk, 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 walk. Well, I say that too, but it's one thing to be nice. It's another thing to be stupid when you're trying to be nice. Where he is. The walker. You can actually do more harm than good when you're trying to be nice sometimes. This guy's gonna walk his ass all the way down. Here we go. Look at this. Look at him. Stick to home improvement, man, because you suck at driving. Terrible, man. Terrible. You think like somebody that reads a tape measure all day long would be able to keep their truck in between the lines? Apparently, that's not the case. Walker for that one. No blinker, nothing forward. Oh, there it is. After you're halfway in the lane. There you go. What's the sense of putting your blinker on when you're already in the lane that you're going to? Is that to save face? Is that like a, oh my goodness, I'm a jackass, maybe I'll try to put my blinker on so I don't look so bad? Is that what that's all about? Or maybe that's for the cops to say, well, I had my blinker on. General rule of thumb, and it's a law in some states, 100 feet before you're going to move is when they put your blinker on. Whether you're changing lanes, making a turn, or anything. 100 feet, which isn't very much. I mean, it's basically right before you're going to turn. But that is the basis. Tell me how many people you see doing that. There are a few. There are a few. That's why you always hear me say, BBB. Blinker before brakes. Blinker before brakes. I'd much rather know what direction you're going before you decide to start slowing down. You realize what's behind you, right? Got a heavy 75,000 pounds. There's a mixer. That's a dirty mixer. Chirp. 426. 426 is always a dirty girl. She's dirty, dirty. Just like Miss Dana likes her. Surf City again. Hey, get out of that lane, you jackass. You just realized now? I saw that from when we came into the 2-lane, yo. You gotta get glasses. If you're nearsighted, you can only see as far as your hood. Probably a bad idea to be driving. What are you slowing down for? I got my blinker on now. And now I'm touching my brakes. The guy behind me, he's already in the other lane. He had plenty of time. Again, it's not the law, man, about the blinkers. It's not the law. It's respect and courtesy for the people that are around you out here driving death machines just like you. Alright, looks like I got people in my way here. Red pickup. You're gonna park right in front of a fucking driveway, dude? Unless you're the owner of this property, man. That's pretty shitty. Yeah, thanks, man. That left me a lot of fucking room to back in there. What an ass hat, man. Fine if I can start all the way to the left, but I got trucks and vans there. What a jackass, man. At one out of the 3 fucking houses this guy's apparently working at. I'll be back. I got lucky and picked the right house first shot. 1 out of 3, that ain't bad. All right, he'll meander out here whenever he's ready. Sang, my little brother's here. What's up, Sang? Happy afternoon, man. Now he's gonna lip to make it look good. I don't know where he's gonna go though. I'm kind of blocking everything up here. You want to stay there? Yep, that's fine, man. Can't pull back up though. Oh, they shot out from behind here, right? Parks there before I come out. Never fails, man, never fails. What are you doing, dude? Start walking behind the dump truck. Patience is wearing thin as a worn out shoe. Say that, but I don't like doing that. God forbid, dude. God forbid. And right away, anybody that tells somebody else to drive their truck, they're a jackass. Nobody should drive your truck. You know? Yeah, just sit there and light them up. Oh, here we go. I'm in the fucking tree here. Jimmy, it's got to go here soon, man. I'm going to be in this tree. All right, we're going to catch him a little bit. That's all right. Yeah, as long as I don't hear big cracking, I'm okay. All right, on your way out, just hit my ruts real quick.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move up. I'll clean myself. All right. Right back. I gotta pop my gate. It's all full of dirt back there. Sakumi, who's chasing you? You let me know. I'll take care of him. Happy afternoon, Sakumi. This one here. Anybody want a pine cone? Grab you a couple right up my window here. Hopefully that's the last time we're gonna go there. All right, lose my patience. Genesis, good afternoon, buddy. Call the boss man here. See what he's thinking.
I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire.
Mr. Jameson, where is he?
Wanna let you leave the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love.
James. I just dumped Jimmy his last load there, number 5. He said that should do it. After you, yeah. Yep, total of 5. Two or 3 after you told me that. I can't remember when exactly you told me, but yeah. I think I brought him 2 when you said that. And then you said he's going to need at least 3 or 4 more, right? And I brought him 3 more. Yeah, total of 5 today. Okay. All right, then. Yeah, just pulled out there, Harvey Cedars. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. If not, call you back or call Maddie or. Okay. All right, man. All right, bye.
Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long
Let's call Toski. See if he needs me. You got any rock? No rock for me? Fresh out of rock. That's because the laborers that you got with you all the time. They're always using the rock. All right, cool, man. I'll call him back. Gotcha. We'll do the concrete tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. All right. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Todd doesn't want me. Not nice, man. Not to feel needed, you know. It's not nice. I never treat those guys like that. Tom's got nothing for me, buddy. Not until tomorrow, maybe, he says. Maybe. All right. All right, cross your fingers, Maddie's got concrete for us. He should by now. There's that beautiful wildflower garden. Look how beautiful that is. Isn't that nice? How do you not set up your voicemail box? It's like 2026, isn't it? Shouldn't you set up your voicemail box? There's Maddie. Maddie, your voicemail mailbox is not set up yet. I knew that was going to be your answer for some reason. I just knew it. I'm on the island. You told me to give you a call to see if you got any concrete. That's what I want to hear. All right, man, on my way. I'm in Surf City, so it'll be a little bit, but I'm coming. All right, cool. All right, your prayers work. All right, we are southbound in Surf City. last time we'll see Sassy Cassie today. So make sure Miss Sassy Cassie, you know she enjoys that. You know she's up there in heaven smiling every time we go by here. You know it. There's not a doubt in my mind. Why don't you try fucking slowing down next time? Yeah, there you go. Brake check me then. That was smart. I'm blowing the horn at you because you're a douchebag. And then you brake check me. That was good. See, the only problem is I fucking pay attention, not like you. So it's not a problem. So there's the number on the truck. You want to call it, give it a call. All on you, man. Come on, come around me. You don't have the balls to come around me? You had the balls to hit the brakes, though, didn't you? Probably scared you when you saw my bumper almost take your whole side of your fucking car out, though. You're lucky. Any other truck would have probably slammed fucking right into you. Nice little wood bed on that Dodge, huh? Pretty cool. This happens when they rot out, man. You gotta do something. That's almost what I was gonna do to my Silverado. Come on, Honda. I'd love to have a conversation with you, man. I'd love to. Man, I should just brake check his ass right now. You're lucky I'm more mature than you, Honda. Because you're not expecting me to brake check you right now. It would be fair, though. Oh, no. Joey's road raging again. I have a different definition of what road rage is than 90% of the people that are watching my videos. Calling people out is not road rage. Stopping at a light, getting out, opening his door and punching him in the mouth, that's road rage. In case you were curious. that? West wind. That's why the tide was so low this morning. It's amazing how wind has so much control over that. That's gonna be red light, isn't it? Ah, we'll make it. Alright, get to see the big block again. The big concrete block in the middle of the road. See you, buddy. Hope you have a good day in the Honda there. Stayed right on my bumper the whole way. Not coming around. We'll see. Tough enough to brake check me, but not tough enough to come around inside of me. Huh? Double O, come on. You're welcome, buddy, you're welcome. Damn, Double O, to the wood too, yo, to the wood. You like, see ya. You give me the opportunity, I ain't gonna slow your ass down. Damn truck drivers. Dump trucks aren't as slow as they used to be, huh? Got up and went. Coming in the tight spot. There he is. One guy going to a liquor store, F everything up for everybody. Go get them, boys. I'm going south. Tell Kevin and Ash I said have a good bus. All right. $322 likes. Look at that. Thank you, everybody. That's awesome. Meg said I can get a puppy if we get 350. School zone. What a school bus. All right, we doubled up. Shit coming, Old Glory. It's gonna get nasty. Make sure you're prepared. Blinker before it breaks. Well done. Now, because of that pole there, I understand why you don't slide over, but you still can slide over a little. Well done. Good job right there. At least I was warned. I can't bitch, even if he comes to a dead stop. At least I knew what he was doing. Well, I'll probably still bitch. I like to bitch. But anyway, they were all right. I'll take that all day long. I don't mind slowing down if I know I have to. $257 for regular unleaded, who was asking earlier. $349 for diesel. $257 for regular unleaded. That's by the gallon. Bus. All right. You know what that means? Potential arm pumps. This is the one that's picking up when I'm coming out of this side street right here to the right in the morning. Here this lady's walking up to the bus thinking it was a little kid, but wrong bus, honey, wrong bus. All right, so there's two buses that stop there. Now I know. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Winchester's. What time is it? I know what time it is. It's time for Winchester to go home. Get home safe, brother, and thank you. Right on schedule, sir. Right on schedule. So Winchester's. Thank you, brother. Be safe, man. Be safe. Winchesters, the Winchesters is part of my my crazy Canuck clan up there, Canadian. And I'm very surprised that we get as many Canadians as we do. I love it. You guys are a little sideways nuts up there, but that's all right. That's what the cold will do to you. We have a lot of regulars that come in from Canada every day. I love it, man. I love it. Plows are on, man. They're ready. We'll probably get a dusting here. Again, like I said, no matter what they say right now, give them another day and a half before you really, really know exactly who's getting who. But you still have to be prepared. Saturday morning is not going to be the time to go check to see if your generator's got fuel and if it'll even start. If you have a generator. Somebody in this, probably in the chat, being I have so many people from around the States here, somebody in the chat probably is going to have a really, really bad time. I'm hoping maybe one or two, that's it. Well, Leah, what are you doing, honey? What are we doing? I got a whole line of cars behind me. I think I'm a jerk off right now. Here, look, it's not me. It's her. Look around me. Look. See? It's not me. Like I said, if you're anywhere in the path of this, whether you're north or south of the path, you're anywhere around the path, what are you going to do if you don't have power for 2 weeks? I'm not saying it's going to happen, but what would you do? Are you prepared for not having power for 2 weeks? Kind of hard to charge your cell phone if you don't have power, unless you're running your car and charging it that way. Get one of them little battery packs, man. Those things work awesome. Charge your phone like 10, 15 times off of one charge of the battery pack. Serious, man. Think about this shit. Think about it like big boys and girls, because this can get shitty. And just think about this. You get all ready for it, it doesn't happen. Who cares? This lady is doing like, oh my God, 18 miles an hour into 30 here. Half off the road, half on the road. I got a beep in my ear. Shit's crazy. Mama Hen! Mr. Water Gillum! What's up, honey? Happy afternoon. Fixing to clean up. God, I love her. See you tomorrow, honey. You get home safe, and you know what to do. Thanks for coming along, honey. Always happy to have Mama Hen with us. Keeps everybody in check and in store. Why is this lady stopping at a green light? Oh my God! What did lady? Come on, honey. Come on, honey. Come on. This like hurts to watch almost. Now she's very old. I can see. She, oh, lady. What are you doing? This lady's like. If she's not 100, she's damn close. Now, again, if you can do it, you can do it. You can do it. But I mean, I know 50-year-olds that shouldn't be out here. This lady should not be out here. This is, I don't know. This is a little scary. We have to keep going this way. Keep an eye on this one. People like this in my mind, I picture like them driving like with a horse with blinders on, like we're on vertical, right? And behind them is just total chaos and crashes, and they're just like, doo, 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 and it's just total mayhem behind them. And it's all because of them, but they have no idea. There's got to be a time where you got to hang the keys, man. And good luck telling me that when I get to that age. I'm just telling you right now. There's a time when you got to say enough's enough. I can't do this anymore. I mean, she's still using her blinkers and shit. Watch. Nope, she's not turning here. Okay, good. She was probably supposed to turn here. Probably forgot. Anyway, all right. Go do something somewhere else. Stay away from me. What do you think? Do you think elderly people should be retested at a certain age? And that's a hard thing too, because a 60-year-old, one 60-year-old is not the same as another 60-year-old. So I guess you have to have a starting point, the age that you pick, but come on, man. I mean, yeah, Mama Waka, if I ever saw her doing that shit, no, I would take her keys. And I don't care. I can take her. She's not going to beat me up. I could definitely beat up Mama Waka. What is wrong with you people? Stop thinking like that. Don't beat your mothers up. Just take their keys and then run. They're not going to catch you. They're not going to catch you. But there's got to be a baseline where you say, you know, you got to be able to see the same shit. Your cognitive sense has to be at least partially there. I mean, half these people drive with their head up their ass anyway, so that don't matter. But that being said, like, yeah, there's got to be some kind of test or some kind of skill challenge or something to give you that you're okay to be out here with everybody else. Believe me, I don't want to take anybody's freedom away, man. And that for some of these older people, they have nobody. Nobody's gonna come take them to the store. Nobody comes to visit. It's just them by themselves. You take their car away, man, forget it. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't want to see him run over a little kid on a bike either, you know? That's unacceptable. There should be different baselines for maybe different states, I don't know, different kinds of people. Maybe if you base where people live by population, maybe more populated areas, maybe they should be tested a little bit younger because they're going to have more challenges out on the road. You get out in like the middle of East Bumblefuck somewhere, you know, Iowa or something. Yeah, those people, they just bounce off shit anyway. What's the difference? It's all right. You're just going to run into a cornfield or something. What's the worst that can happen? But driving around Jersey or New York City or, you know, the metropolitan area where you have a lot of cars, you should be able to handle yourself a little bit better, no? See the emails tonight. Who are you to decide when I'm allowed to stop driving? I know. Alright, you're going to see the big concrete block we make the next turn here. Warning in earlier. I explained all about what it is. I've done it a few times. There it is. It's a big bastard. There's a whole different meaning to a block party, you know? Down the end here and turn around like we did last time. See how the houses through here aren't as spectacular, as modern as the big crazy houses. What's up, fellas? Good to see you. I love when you wave and they just stare at you. The one guy saw me at the last minute wave, but how do you somebody wave right to you and you just look at them? But if you look, you can see that these houses aren't as expensive or as big as monstrosities as Beach Haven West. I mean, they have some big, beautiful houses down here, but not as many as the other waterfront development up in Manahawk. This is where the poor rich people live down here. Alright, back into the lot where Matty's at. He's giving me some concrete. Shit, yeah, old people, old skinny guys from Tennessee definitely should be retested. Steve, Jesus. Alright. I might have to move some out and get track back out here. I think this should be good. What's up, everybody? 67 or 57 in the truck, all right? John from Germany, hello. Bumble, 6-speed, what's up? Get a buggy, there you go. All right, Steve. kick that one piece or move this way a little bit. There you go, you're good now. You're good, you're good. Right. Got a piece of concrete hitting this back. Don't want to scratch the machines, man. Don't want to scratch the machines. Well, you tell Stephanie I said thanks for hanging out with you for lunch. And thanks for hanging out with us, Miss Cindy. She's a friend of yours, she's a friend of ours. Concrete Bams. Right now. I was hanging out on the step, it almost knocked me off the truck. Okay, Miss Cindy, we'll see you. Jeannie McGill at the library? All right. Happy afternoon. Steve, I really hope you get nothing but snow, man. The last one I saw didn't look good, though, as far as with the ice, buddy. That's scary shit. Well, you tell Stephanie I said thank you, Cindy, and we'll see her tomorrow. Happy Thursday, Mama. See you for dinner in a couple hours. Mama walking in the truck. Skinny pedal on the right, turning rear tires into smoke. Since the 50s. Damn straight, Swamp. Damn straight. That was you, Gene. All right. No kidding. All right, man. Well, it's good to see you. Good to meet you. It changed to all rain now. Again, Swamp, I don't know, man. I wouldn't be too confident with it yet. It was such a big jump yesterday when I got home from when I left in the morning. So we still have the rest of today, all of tomorrow. Yeah, I'm curious to see. Mama good. Hope you are too. There you go. Oh. 49 degrees. Yeah, Gene, I got stickers. Next time you see me, ask me. I'll give you a couple out of the truck. $49, but it's got a good breeze going today, Molly. Up, especially anywhere by the water. Again, yeah, sure. That time of year, honey. Shifted again, Miss Kells? Yeah, like I said. Yeah, that's what I said. It's changing. So this is not a normal storm. This isn't a storm that comes like a clipper, you know, coming down from Canada across us. It's not like that. This is a very rare, odd setup with this storm. It's happened before, but it doesn't happen very often. No kidding, Rod. When it's warm, it's windy. Okay. Yeah, Steve. That's what I saw, man, for Tennessee. Tennessee and Kentucky looks like they're still up in the snow, but Tennessee looks like, at least yesterday, it looked like a lot of ice, man. And again, when's the last time we had a ridiculous ice storm where it shuts power down for weeks and weeks? It's capable, man. 1 inch of ice will take down half of these wires you're looking at right now in front of you. 1 inch. So it's not like it's just one power line goes down. They all go down. They gotta fix them all. I mean, that's devastating to rural communities for sure. And big cities, shit. No power in New York City? Oh, have fun. Shit, Swamp, you'd be able to hop off. That thing just do donuts all by itself. There you go, Steve. We lost 75% of our power lines in one ice storm. Now, Steve's up on top of the mountain, not heavily populated. Who gives a shit? Everybody on that mountain didn't have power. Or at least 25% of them did, but the rest didn't. Yeah, and for how long, Steve? How long did that go? Do you remember? I bet you at least for a week or two, right? Now think about that. Behind this storm is Arctic blast. After this storm goes through, everybody that's got the ice, it's going to be super, super single digit, low double digit cold. Yeah, Rob, you might be stuck there working 3 days. There it is. 3 weeks. Now listen, everybody. 3 weeks before Steve got real power without interruptions. Dude, 3 weeks is a long time when it's 10 degrees out. Just saying. That's a good time, Swamp. Swamp, did you ever use Volkswagen hoods? That's what we used to use. We get old Volkswagen hoods, flip them over. Those handles were strong as shit. Tie a rope to that handle and we pull behind pickup trucks. Again, if you're prepared for the worst and nothing happens, it's okay. If you're not prepared for the worst and the worst happens, then what? An ice storm, Miss Val? What are you, crazy? Miss Val, I probably forgot what I said 3 seconds ago. Right? You're not going to need the hoods no more. That truck's a piece of shit anyway. Don't let Sparky hear that. Sparky, are you listening right now? Spark. Sparky B. Strack. She got an F-150. She wheels that thing like an animal. Well, Chirp, you know, see? Chirp, you would agree with me, right? I'm not being a fear monger, but you have to be somewhat mindful of what's coming, right? You want... Oh, the Volkswagen. Thank you, Val. Thank you. Yes, it was a riot. It was fun. Thank you, Val. I'm sorry. It's terrible. I'm trying to have a conversation with 4 different people here. Miss Kells, I'm sure Miss Kells has been subject to that over her life as well. Time without power, horrible ice and snowstorm. The Tritons, yeah, junk, right? There you go, Chirp Chirp will tell you. Be ready, people. Again, you're never going to be totally prepared, but you have to at least be mindful and then have a have an escape plan or exit plan or something if it's going to get bad. Of Miss Goofy. Yeah, Steve, at least you got a shot on the mountain, right? So 3 weeks for you, Swamp, too, yeah. Well, a lot of people remember Superstorm Sandy. That was a couple weeks for a lot of people up here. But that was also in September, right? October, right? It wasn't super, super cold. Not like it's going to be after this. That's right. Expect the worst. Hope for the best. And that's it, man. You got family, Val? Good. Okay. I'm hoping that up there where you're at, Val, it's not going to be too much of a problem. But we'll see. October. Thank you, Gene. October. Okay. That was 2011, right? There you go, Chirp, but you survived, right? Same way, Stace? Yeah, them Rams be Rams. And Swamp, that was a Cat 1. Well, it was a Cat 1 when it hit us. It might have been a little bit stronger by you. Had 6 foot of water on Long Beach Island, Swamp. Had about 6 foot of water where I'm sitting right now. You'll see, if you look at telephone poles, sometimes you'll see marks at the sandy line. All these homes, the first story were underwater. Thank you, Gene. 2020, or, yeah, 2011. That's it, D. Adjust accordingly, right? And hope everybody makes it out the best. Tough country girl, there you go. Couldn't agree more, Ed. Blankets, food, candles, and other items, man. Anything you think, flashlights, batteries, that kind of stuff. It's so funny because you've heard people say that every storm we get, you know. Like I said, not for everybody, but for a chosen few, this is going to be horrific, man. Catastrophic. So I hope it's not you, and I hope it's not me. But if it is, we have a heads up, it's coming. So half of Virginia Beach was underwater. Yeah, I bet. Same thing here. The Back Bays, it let the water in, but it didn't let the water out. So the next high tide after the next 3 high tides, it just kept rising. It's crazy. That's right, Gene. I forgot about that. Yup. And all the big dogs were down in Wildwood at the convention. Yup. I don't know, Gene. I remember hearing after that there's a little Jewish lightning had something to do with that, being that they knew that there were no fire trucks around. And I'm not anti-Semitic because I said Jewish lightning, all right? It's a term. Stop it. Don't be silly about that shit. I love everybody except for the jackwagons, and I don't care what color you are. Camden, hello. Welcome in. Goes for the same thing. Anybody that's getting that heavy snow, because there are going to be a bunch of people that get some heavy snow too. That shit's not going anywhere for at least a week. At least here in Jersey, they're not talking about temperatures getting over freezing for at least 9 days after the storm. And I'll tell you right now, it hasn't been since I've been a kid since we've had that much snow and then it not melting for, you know, a couple weeks. You want me to come back? No? Okay. Okay. Alright, he doesn't need me to come back. We'll be back tomorrow. He's got the rest of the footings and stuff, but he's got to get the trash out first so he can get the footings. What do you mean again, Swamp? We used to get a lot more snow, Swamp. You know how it is, man, when you're along the ocean like this, man. One little change of wind changes everything. I remember being, when I was younger, we got buried every winter, at least once. At least once. You know, like a good 12 to 16 inch storm coming through. But it's been a while, man. That's it. 2 new tires and a steering bar? That's not wreck, Laura. Stop it. You don't crash, you're not trying hard enough. Alright, there's the big bush in the middle of the street here. They plant shit in weird places in this town. I say we put the bush right in the middle of the street. Alright, let's build some concrete around it. It'll be awesome. Alright. Look at the size of that pupper. That's a big boy or big girl. I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. Big though. What's up, buddy? A big dog. Keep coming. Alright, chat screen's off. I'll see you back in the yard. About 10, maybe 15 minutes. Sunday, if we do get any kind of snow here, or a decent storm, whatever it is, we'll see. Maybe I'll go out and do a little drive around with the Beast and show you what we have going on here in Jersey. Do a little storm chasing from the Beast maybe on Sunday. We'll see if I'm in the mood. And I feel like spending 3 hours cleaning the Beast after I drive through all that salt. Dirty Dan. I called him New Man Dan, then I heard Jameson call him Dirty Dan, so yeah, that's what I call him, Dirty Dan now. That's better. He drives a garbage truck, basically. Lady, why don't you just drive right across the street and then go? I can't see from the line. I'm at the line. I can see just fine. right, we'll wait our turn here. All right, that's green. Wake up there. What's up, man? Head hanging out the window. Oh, that's the one that barks at everybody. There it is. Did you hear him bark? I see that guy all the time with that bumper. Next time I'm gonna hang my head up and bark back at him. Some more wood than I do on my way back to that shop. As soon as you think you have enough wood for something, now you know you need to double or triple what you already have. That's the old adage. I was living out in Warren Grove. I'd split like 2 cords of wood, be like, yeah, that's plenty. No, it's not. That shit goes fast when it's cold. Better grab some more. We started out 20 after 7 this morning. A little early this morning. Got the big V plow on, ready to go. Split wood going by me here. That's not a sign that I need to bring more home. I don't know what it is. beep in my ear. Who did that? Sir, Mr. Swamp did. What's up, buddy? You're out. All right, man. Good ride home, yo, as always. We'll see you in the morning. Have a good night, Swamp. Thank you. Love to Laura and Big Lock, as always. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you. I don't know about you guys. I'm kind of getting used to Swamp being around all day. It's kind of nice. Sheriff. Now this is bad timing for me here. 15:20. Yeah, boss doesn't like calling it quits at this time. If there's any deliveries, I'm going to have to do that. Hopefully it's not morning and late. Excuse me. Alright, in the shop we go. Get this concrete off my back. Looks like the spot. Let it rip there. Get out of Dan's way here so he can park around the horn here, call the boss. Alright, so you want to see what Maddie just gave me? I just dumped here. It's going to be the pile right in the front of the truck here. Right there. Right there. That's what I just dumped out. So, give Dan room to park the big truck, call the boss, and see what he's thinking. I don't know what else he's going to have me do now, but knowing the boss, if there's anything to do, I'm doing it. No answer from the boss. Wait a couple minutes here. Dan backs out. I'm just going to pull up to the fuel pumps, I guess. I don't know. I'll fuel up while he's waiting. While I'm waiting. 53 in the truck. That's awesome. 300 and no, that doesn't say. I can't read the lights. I got to put my hand in front of it so I can see it. 353. Are you serious? You guys are awesome. Did Meg put you up to that? She'll do that. She can be aggressive. Acts like a short little sweet lady and all of a sudden, wham! Shoving legs down your throats. But see, she does it so cool that you don't, yes. I'm like, push her. She does it so good, you don't even know she's doing it to you. See that? Chirps whip, I don't doubt it. I guess Dan's done. park it. See you, Dan. Have a good night, buddy. That's a good ploy. That's a good play, Miss Kells. Good play. What kind of puppy am I going to get? Meg's going to get me a puppy. Another one bites the dust. This is nice, all right. Jameson, I am back at the shop. Just dumped the concrete from Matty. He's got footings and stuff in there, but he's got to get the trash out. So he told me not to come back and get it in the morning. Gotcha. Okay. All right, sir. I'll see you in the morning. Have a good night. See you, man. At this moment in time, I'd like to thank my moderators. The beautiful ladies in blue. Miss Dana, Miss Chirp Chirp out there in Iowa. My big sis. The blood running bitch, Miss Kells in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol. Down there in the Matrix in Virginia. Miss Heather B right next to me, KOP, Pennsylvania. Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. The blinker fluid lady. She's got it on tap. Her hustle's tight. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. I respect you. I appreciate you. I love you, and I thank you. You are the best of the best, and that's why you're blue. Give them some love. They deserve it. They don't expect it. But they deserve it. Thank you, ladies. I'm going to spin this around and say goodbye to you guys. And I'm getting off a couple minutes early, which is good. I can go look for that carburetor before I go to Mom's. All right, let me spin this around. Woo. Thank you. 354 on the likes. 49 people still hanging around. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. We'll get a little better handle on the storm by tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow evening, I think so. Again, I'm not the fear-mongering type. I just been through some storms in my lifetime that have crippled the area that I was in. And a little bit of preparedness can make a big difference in something like that, all right? So, again, keep an eye on this one, all right? If you're in it, don't get scared, get prepared, all right? Then you get scared after you're prepared. All right, that's going to be a wrap. I love you guys, all right? Be good to each other. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.